Second kit, I just love the bare copper sheet.
Oh,
in there.
stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
We took this piece into our workshop today. The ladies are in with Spellbinding Laura Binding today, and people are captivated over that with the sterling silver wire.
Yeah, it's not chainmail.
No.
It's not Kumahimo.
No.
But it's actually not as hard as it looks to make.
And we are going to be learning that new technique a little bit later on.
Yep.
Before that though, how do you feel about a little nosy at some of my goodies? That sounds odd. Let me show you some of the bits and bobs I've got today. This is brand new amber. I've got a little bit of a showcase coming up at 1:30, and then I've got some more after. This is coming up in your 1:30 section. Look how beautiful that is. Look at that glowing ladybird. Oh, Brother Pete has got the biggest smile on his face. It's like he's never seen anything so beautiful.
Cute.
It's
cute.
I've got this.
It is cute. What do you mean?
The ladybird.
Have you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we have seen it before then.
I snuck in dead quick and
cheeky.
I know. Yeah. It's
I
gorgeous.
love it. I think it's so cute.
love
I've
it.
never seen it before. That's coming up for you in this time. Also, do you know what I'm absolutely adoring? These.
Yeah.
These
I've been
are
playing with that.
fab. Have you?
Yeah.
Woo! I like anything with a bit of
Playing with your
movement.
bits.
How sensational is that? Look, you get to see all the way around that beautiful amber element. What are you thinking of that one, Bro Pete?
It's like the crystal maze or something.
It's like the crystal. Favourite bit of the crystal maze, obviously, the bit where they have to grab all the cash at the end.
I don't remember that.
In the crystal maze, where they go in the dome and they blow up all of like the money. Yeah. Me and one of my best friends, sort of early 90s, tried to recreate that with a hairdryer, a fan and pieces of paper. Didn't work that well. Not the same. Couldn't find a bald chap to run us around the rooms either. It's strange. Lovely to be with you today. You may well have noticed something very special on my desk. We're starting off, first time ever, we're selling you the box by itself. This is going to sell out super duper quickly today. It's Valentine's Day coming up. Woo! Exciting! Woo! Everyone looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Look, Brother Pete. Brother Pete, are you getting Sam a gift?
No, we're here.
So you're working.
Just because we're working doesn't mean you can't get us something.
Yeah.
It's my best excuse, I'm working.
Cheapskate. Excuse me. You can make something. We've got Valentine's Day around the corner, birthdays, Mother's Day. You are going to be giving gifts at this time of year. I'm absolutely sure of it, in the run up to Easter. Things like this going to make your life loads easier. So your graphics are coming in right now. This is one of our Talbot's collections, one of the very, very highly regarded manufacturers of gift boxing. Let me talk you around what we've got here. So obviously, I've got your 3D box here, perfect for numerous different gifts. This is the largest one that we have here. You can see you've got the bow that goes around the lid element, and then inside, if I take it out because it's hard to see, you've got something, you've got your foam essentially that has your cutouts for the following, the likes of your, I know this looks really creepy, I'm sorry. Ooh. But the likes of your earrings you've got there, and you've got little element there too for the rings. If you wish to put those in there. It's
like a little mouth.
It is, yeah. It does. It looks like kind of.
It
looks. In particular, if I do this. Can I do this as the mouth? Yeah, no props.
Like, hello.
Oh no! I'm going low in price. Wow. I know, I live alone, it's amazing. You have got here the opportunity not just to do the likes of your rings and your earrings. You can of course do your necklace as well if you were to drape the chain, for example my one to own, around here, drape it down the side, place that in the box. It's obviously going to stay beautifully in place. This is your one to own, perfect for some of the amber elements I've got coming up for you. $330 on that one. This is your large box, and as you see, once you take the foam out, you've got your really, really sturdy card in there as well. Now, This price is going to knock some people's socks off. Let's do it. Very professional. For yours at just £1.95 today. Come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. Usually when we do things like this, we're doing a big selection, a big range. You might not want all those different sizes. You might not want, you know, all the different colours. You might want to get a set of these, all in this shape, all in this size. Please remember for me, you know, we always talk about making the last minute gifts and having those really easy peasy things to make. Often we forget or neglect possibly the fact that then you've made something really easy peasy. You want to be able to wrap something really easy peasy. Get your piece, pop it in here, lid on, and you're sorted. You're ready and raring to go. These are going to be great if people make to sell too, aren't they, Deb Rudge?
They are, because they look so high end, don't they? They look mega expensive. I think they're gorgeous, just really classy.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. I'd multiply definitely, because there's so much that you can put in there.
Yeah.
Bangles, bracelets, earrings, you know, rings. That it's just brilliant.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got all the different slots, so versatile. Brooches as well as a brooch box. That would be gorgeous.
Brooches are massive at the moment
They
as well,
are,
aren't they?
yeah.
They're absolutely everywhere. And the thing is, because you've got that kind of professional finish, what do you think that'll do if you are selling your jewellery?
Well, it straight away it elevates your piece. It makes it look so much more expensive.
Yeah.
And also that can be reflected in your price. The fact that you've got such a fantastic quality box,
Yeah.
just shines through, doesn't it? And then you can add, I mean, you can add that into your price of your piece. And if you tell a customer that they'll get free box with it, you know, it could swing the sale.
Yeah.
So, love it.
It's really special, isn't it? Well done. I'm going to leave that one with every single one of you. Better take out my one to own just in case I forget. I definitely do need that. Well done to everyone on that box. If maybe you wanted a slightly smaller box, I have got the opportunity. This is my final one of the packaging today. I love this one. I think it looks like
Yeah.
It looks like you know them ice creams. You know the ones I mean that have got like, it's almost like a biscuit and then ice cream and then biscuit.
I
You're
don't know.
nodding along. What are they called? Don't say the name. You don't know? Oh, well then. Definitely don't. No, not one of them. Not on a stick. No, it's like a sandwich. Ice cream sandwich.
Oh, like a wafer.
Yeah.
And then the ice cream and then a wafer on the bottom.
Yeah, that's a bit what it looks like. It looks delectable, doesn't it?
It does. Or it looks like a licorice sweet.
Oh, yeah,
One
you're
of
not
those.
wrong. You're not wrong. And then have a little look inside.
Oh, it's gold inside as well.
Yeah, isn't that nice? You get free silica gel. I know. It's a big hit.
I save those and put them in my toolbox,
Tell me why.
because then it absorbs the water and stops all the steel and things from rusting.
Well, that is very clever, isn't it? That's a really good tip. Yeah, let's get your price on for you today. It's £1.95. It's a really luxurious look. I think if you've got any gents in your life, I think this would be a great one for gents jewellery, because it's super unisex, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. Again, it's really classy, really high end. And also, if you do sell your jewellery, you could just pop a little sticker on the top with your logo on.
Love that idea. Yeah.
And then totally personalise it.
Yeah, completely. That's a great point. To add a text in, these boxes are gorgeous in the flesh. I use them for my Christmas present. They look so expensive. You're right, they really do look expensive. They look high end, don't they? And the fact of the matter is that at $1.95 they're not. But I bet it saved you so much time, didn't it? Don't forget, you can feel free to text us in today. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We've got loads coming up for you in this Amber weekend, including the likes of Tibetan turquoise in one of our kits, which I'm really excited about, and including loads of sterling silver, loads of amber as well. So we've got loads of treats for you. Well done, everybody. £1.95. 15 minutes until the amber kicks off, I've just been told by Tom, before it really kicks off. Have you got your shoes on at the moment, Tom? He's got his boots off.
Yeah.
Well. Producer Tom does not like wearing shoes in the gallery at all. He leaves them in the corridor. You trip over him all the time.
I might nick them. I really like them.
Oh my gosh, maybe we could do that thing where you like tie the shoelaces together and throw them up over something.
No, there aren't shoelaces.
Oh, they're
Chelsea
boots.
Yeah, Chelsea boots.
Oh, sorry. Can you wear some different ones next week so I can do it, please?
I could make some maybe out of a bit of Essilon or something.
Yeah.
Shoelaces and...
Great.
Yeah.
That's our
Give it
next
a go.
demo, everybody.
Yeah.
Well done to you all. Have a little look at my ladybird. She's coming up for you in a few mementos. Look at her. Genuine amber with sterling silver over the top. And I've got... Ooh, something else a little bit special. This one's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Amber, captivated inside. Look how gorgeous that is. I absolutely love it. Woo! Don't know why it makes me make that noise. Where to, lovely? Abalone, no problem at all. Let me grab these for you. Ow. Abalone, what is it? Abalone is essentially a, well, it's a very, very, very precious type of mollusk. In certain areas on the planet, in particular in New Zealand, you're actually only allowed to collect 10 abalone in a day, which is why they sell it on the Asian market for thousands of dollars. These are the essence of the shell, in sense. And you can see it is your 3D effect. Last 6 in the world. We may as well get that price on, Tom. Price is coming on for you, everybody. You've got your beautiful abalone shell. Who fancies the lowest price ever today? Final 6 opportunities. Well done. People already coming through, putting them in the baskets. £9.95, and that is for both of them today. I think they're just absolutely captivating. What do you think, workshop ladies?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They're really captivating. I feel like you're going to fall into them.
Yeah, they have got multiple layers, haven't they? And it's, oh, you know those books and posters you used to get where you'd stare into it?
Magic eyes.
Yeah.
You used to have to cross your eyes and
It's a
then
bit
like
like
pull it
that.
backwards. It is a little bit, sort of. Not
In my
really.
world.
Not even slightly. Some might say, but I don't want to disagree with you. 3 of these ones left now, everybody. Well done to you all. I've got to leave that with you. I am, at this point, over-allocated. Good work to you all. Okay, how do we feel about getting our hands on some earring mounts now? How do you feel about that, Brother Pete?
Great. Sorry, I was just waving to the workshop.
Oh, were you? Sorry, I'm trying to make Brother Pete multitask. Sorry. Did you make some friends, Brother Pete?
Yeah.
Did you?
Some long-lasting relationships.
You've just built some long-lasting relationships. Have a little look at these earrings. I think they are so decadent. Aren't they beautiful? Ooh. Genuine topaz over the top. You will get 2 pearls with these. And you get a genuine natural pearl that literally just kind of corkscrews onto this element here. You can add, obviously, a little bit of your extra glue, but you'll be able to see it is a corkscrew detail on there, so it kind of etches away at the nacre that makes these up. So, sorry, a nacre is what is left by the mollusk itself. So when we talk about mollusk, we're talking about your sort of 2-shelled, dual-shelled, if you will, mollusk shells. And what they do is they release your nacre and they build up at time after time, and that's essentially what makes up a pearl. That's what the main element in most pearls is. The surface on these is what we refer to as the orient, and you'll be able to see that the orient on these, or the surface of these, diffracts light so beautifully. You get a real myriad of colour. You'll probably be able to see pinks and teals and purpley hues in here. It's real great quality, and that is because of the quality of the pearl that you have here. And I just think it's set off wonderfully by that mass amount of topaz. Really frames it, doesn't it, Deb?
It does, yeah. Yeah. That it's really classic design as well, isn't it? Which is nice. Timeless, so it's going to last you for years.
Yeah. And it has got a bit of the vintage about it in that sense.
Yeah.
£24.95 is your should-be price. But as that woman sang once, shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time. £14.95 for you today is your closing price point on this. You've got £10 back in your pocket. Who sung that? Was it Beverly Knight?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it? I think it might have been. Well, it's probably not though. £10 back in your pocket on these ones. I mean, truly, it's genuine sterling silver. This isn't your copper or your brass or whatever else. This is genuine sterling silver, 92.5% real deal silver. I think these are exquisite. I really, truly do. You don't just have to use them as earrings though, do you, Deb Rudge?
Well, no. I mean, actually, they'd make really nice cufflinks.
Love
If
that
you've
idea.
Very often I find that I've got T-bars left because I've used the other side, the toggle side, if you like, as a pendant or on the bottom of earrings. So I'd match them up with these and make a little tiny piece of chain in between, turn the post into a loop, and you've got a pair of cufflinks.
I think that's a really
That'd be
nice
gorgeous.
idea. Really easy to do too.
Yeah, really easy.
Have you ever tried buying cufflinks? So expensive for base metal.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. I bought my dad some years ago now, and they just literally, they were just a base metal with like a few musical notes on.
Yeah.
They were £15.
Yeah.
I mean, no genuine gemstones, no nothing.
No.
Just tiny, not the best quality, I'll be honest. Not branded or anything. £15.
Yeah. They can be mega expensive for sterling silver ones.
Yeah,
So-
sterling silver. If you imagine sterling silver with pearls, with topaz, I mean, the quality is there, but the price tag isn't.
Yeah. With a gorgeous sort of tux or something, evening shirt.
Ooh.
Gorgeous.
Is there anyone in the world that doesn't look good in a tux?
No.
There really isn't, is there?
No.
Have you
No.
ever partaken in a tux, Brother Pete? Yeah.
No, not
Do you know
yet.
what a tux
Not
is?
yet. Yeah, of course.
Black
Right,
tie.
I'm just checking. No, you just said it with like a question mark, like tux? Like I was talking about, I don't know, some sort of cake.
A spacesuit. A spacesuit.
Yes, like that. Yeah. We're moving on. Well done, everyone. Okay, let's get you some more treats. 10 minutes till Amber comes knocking on our door. I'm not going to show you another piece. There's some pieces that I haven't shown you yet that you're going to love. Gemstone collection coming up for you now. I have got in here your garnet, your apatite, and your topaz. These are gem quality treasures for all of you collectors out there. Yeah, of course you can make jewellery with them as well. If you know your way around a piece of wire, or you've got workable and usable shanks, then absolutely you're in the right place here. These, for me, are great as a little talking point. What do you like about these collections, please, Deb?
I just like the variety that we get, and the fact that we've got calibrated gemstones that are the perfect size, so you can then know if you buy a setting that they're going to fit.
Yeah, so that's important.
Standard sizes with them as well. So
have a look at this
beautiful.
apatite.
Also, when they're coming in pairs like this, the pairs
of pairs.
you know that they're colour matched as well.
Jewellery banter, you gotta
Boom,
love
boom.
it.
Yeah.
Pairs of pairs.
Yeah.
Good
So
for
they're
earrings.
colour matched as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
as
you're
well
right.
as size.
Yeah. So if you love to have something maybe to talk about, if you love your genuine gemstones, if you want to see the quality that certain gems can be, then boy, oh boy, you have got it here, haven't you? I mean, these are exceptional quality. When you're getting quality like this and beauty like this, I think it's nice to have as almost a guideline of what certain gemstones can look like. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Almost you can collect every single gemstone and just keep them all together so that you can refer to it as, the top standard, top drawer sort of...
creme de la creme.
Yeah, creme de la creme.
Cream of the cream. Doesn't sound as posh though, does
Those
it?
garnets are amazing.
I know, they're so rich and deep. The garnets are the ones in the centre of this collection. £17.95 for you today on these ones. I mean, these are going to be great for commission pieces, aren't they, Deb?
Yeah, definitely, because if you're making to commission, then you've got them presented so people can actually choose. So you can take those and they can actually choose which ones they want, and you can design for pair cuts, so you know what they're going to be, but the customer can then customise it themselves, which is really nice. Put in their own personal choice.
And that's why a lot of people love getting bespoke jewellery made.
Yeah,
Because it's individual,
it is
it's unique.
Individual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good work on all of these, absolutely everybody. Today I am joined by a wonderful team, and as per usual, it's Becky's team question. Would anyone like to input from the team today, or would you just like one of my normal random ones? I'll do a normal random one. Did you what's your favourite or least favourite award that you've ever won? It could be at school, it could have been a certificate, anything like that. Everybody get thinking. For example, I got an award from the Queen. I know. But I've also got an award at school that was end of year Bad Penny Award.
Really?
Honestly, yes. Bad Penny Award.
No way. Seriously?
Honestly, genuinely, yeah.
Ugh.
I didn't even do anything. That's the thing. I did like speak to my teacher afterwards. She was like, "Well, you know, you're not like really, really, really good, and you're not really badly behaved. You're just kind of in the middle." So that's what I went for. Basically, she said I was violently average. Is basically what she was saying. We are going to find out what all the members of my team's favourite or least favourite award is. Let's start off with you, Deb Rudge.
No. I need to know what the award from the Queen is first.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. It was an award for charity work.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the...
Yay.
Thank you. I went to the garden party and got all dressed up and got to meet her.
Nice.
Yeah. She handed it to me and I had to do the whole, mum, and all of that. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. And the thing is, the person before says to you, okay, don't speak to her before you use blah, blah, blah. And also, and I couldn't remember it at the time and I still can't now, he basically said it's either one of these. So it's not like ma'am like jam, it's mom like harm or something like that. And I just couldn't remember which one it was. I think I might have got it wrong. 50-50 chance.
It's the accent, it's fine.
That's what it is, isn't it? What's yours, Deb Rudge?
Oh, I was quite proud of my width swimming badge.
Ooh, width. Right. Why the width as opposed to the length?
Well, it's the first real award that you get, isn't it?
That's true.
For swimming. And it was just made it across the pool.
That's
without
cool.
drowning, yeah.
That is
pretty
good. Did it say that on the certificate? Congratulations, made it across the pool
without drowning in brackets.
Good.
Yeah.
Well done. We will find out of the rest of the team what theirs is very, very soon. But before that, it is very important that we pay attention to this. We are about to dive on into a bit of a showcase, let's say. We've got so much coming up for you this afternoon. You're going to love every single one of these. It is my Amber Star by. If you're into the ethereal, if you're into fantasy, if you are into kind of myths, legends and tales, and maybe even some of the biggest kind of blockbusters in the world of fantasy and kind of dystopian future, then I tell you, you're going to adore this because it looks like the most wondrous and magical kind of entrance way to a realm that we could never understand. And in essence, it is, because this is an entrance to Mother Nature's time capsule. Genuine amber housed within this absolutely glorious pendant. Doesn't that look like something almost Tolkien-esque? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's almost like sort of the entry to the fairy kingdom, if you will. And the great thing is, this, for me, is a two-sided pendant. Because obviously you've got that beautiful entranceway in this side, but if I flip it over for you, you'll be able to see the other look you can get. If you just want a really gentle, delicate framing of the amber, if you really want to see into the heart and soul of that amber, you've got it here. Now, amber, of course, we all know is, people often say it's a tree sap. That's technically incorrect. It is actually a tree resin. So it's used as a protection mechanism. And what you have is a very, very viscous substance which is released by these specific types of trees. And And over time, sorry, I saw a bug in that then. And then over time, it looks like wings. It's incredible. And then over time, with heat and pressure, it basically solidifies. And as it's in that kind of phase in between, it's extremely viscous. Any, organics or small creatures that tend to fly or float past it will instantly get attracted, will then be kind of solidified in it forever. So what you have here is the opportunity of a true snapshot of history. And I love that we framed it in the sterling silver because I think it totally deserves it. It completely deserves the quality. Now, I'm only giving you, and I'm sorry about this, already I want to apologise, I'm only giving you 51 opportunities, okay? That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. This is your chance. On your marks, get set, go, go, go. It's 0800 644 655. What number is it, Pete?
0800 644 655.
Yes, it is. And can I just say he had to be fed that phone number through the earpiece.
I was trying to sing it.
You were trying to sing it. How long have you worked here, Brother Pete?
I don't even know.
It's like 3 years. It's over 3 years.
3 years, 3.5 years.
Yeah. Still can't remember the phone number, can you? Well done to everyone who's come on in and got your hands on these ones. I think that is a very special deal indeed. Loads of you coming in for it. There is a bit of a queue, a bit of a wait, but don't worry, it's well worth it. I think this is astonishing, Deb. I'd love to know what you would do with this.
I think just on, your chain that you've got on the side there, just popping it on a chain is all you need to do.
Yeah.
Because that amber is huge. It's a massive piece.
Yeah.
In a pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Just looks amazing on its
Doesn't
own.
it? Yeah, it really is. And it is a huge piece. If you look at it, it's got to be one of our biggest pieces of the day.
Yeah. I
Mammoth.
did a double take on it because it is mammoth.
It is absolutely huge. Which way around would you wear it?
Ooh, I think I quite like having the secret leaves and sort
Around
of
the
garland
outside.
around the outside, so on the back.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Either way, looks
You
amazing.
could switch around, can't you?
Change it, yeah.
Because if it's on a chain, all you have to do is flip your chain over.
But that's the really nice thing, because when you're wearing a piece on a chain, and that would work really nicely on a long chain as well. When it moves, you still get a really beautiful pendant. So it doesn't matter which way round it goes. Very often, you're always sort of fussing with whatever jewellery you're wearing because you don't want the back to show.
Yeah, you're right.
But that piece just looks incredible either way.
It really does just show it off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, I am last chance salooning on this and I haven't even got your price in. You ready? There it is for you today. Final price point, £19.95. If you haven't got a clue what last chance saloon means, don't worry, it's one of my made-up Redicanisms. It basically means 30 or less. So we are rocking up to the last chance saloon. We're about to leave the horses outside. I have not got a massive amount of these ones available for you. I'm so sorry about that. A maximum we made of this was 60. That's all we made. A very low stock commission chance on these ones. So it's not like loads and loads of you are going to be able to own these. So I do apologise. With the final few of these ones available, you do have to be quick in and off the mark. Whilst these are selling out, let's find out from my director. His name is Bruce today. Well, he's called Bruce
every day.
He is called Bruce every day. There he is. Hey, Brucey B, you all right? What's your award, please? Let me know. I want an award for working somewhere for a long time. Wait, that was this job. What are you on about? Well, okay, technically I suppose it was a slightly we were a part of a different company. You got a 10-year award, didn't you? And what was it? What did it look like? It was just an award. It was like crystal or glass, wasn't it? And did it have like your name in it? It had my name written on it.
What, in marker pen?
And he had a certificate, yeah. And he got a certificate as well. What did your certificate say? That I've worked somewhere a long time. Quite the award to be happy about, we can tell. Well done, everybody. I've got to leave the last sort of 15 or whatever with those with you. Nice work to you all. Only 60 of those. How about I bring to you round. Let me just show you first. Is it this one, Poppet? I'm just showing Tom first. Yeah, thought so. This one is coming up for you now. Look at it with this lovely bead cap. You ever won an award, B Dids?
I don't think so.
You must have done.
I must have done that.
Like a certificate or a badge or something. Yeah, have a think. Have a think. It's very important we find out our skills as a team, I think.
Is, yeah.
You know.
I have a certificate in pharmacy.
You have a certificate in pharmacy?
So I can work in any pharmacy.
You can work in any pharmacy? Doing what?
Like dispensing, like medicine and stuff.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh, she's got the brains and the looks. Keep your hands off. I have got for you here a really beautiful pendant, and it's got that built-in beading cap. We're going to get the graphics in. Ready for you. Next 3 ambers under £10. Graphics on. Here they are for you. These are your graphics. Basically means you can buy. If you don't know how to buy, I better tell you, hadn't I, or else I'll get told off. You have got a really easy way to get involved. I personally prefer a little bit of the voice-on, voice action, so I prefer to ring. It's 0800 644 655. You can also join us at JewelleryMaker.com though, if you're technologically minded. Basically, it's dead easy to set up an account. The call centre are wonderful. They do it in minutes. It's free to do so. It's free to join us. You even get free bits. You get a free DVD and a free booklet helping you out on jewellery making and crafting in general, really. So do make sure you're coming in and getting on board. Oh my gosh, these are going to sell at any moment now. There are so many of you with this in your baskets. Your price is coming on. There it is for you, £9.95. You've got to come in and get this. Your names went off my screen ages ago. Sorry, I didn't notice. It's lovely to see you all. I've got people buying 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. Great to see all of you today. I think these are going to be beautiful as a pendant. They almost look a little bit like a magic orb, don't they?
Oh, they do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't they a little
You
bit?
can make a gorgeous ring with that.
Oh, hey.
Sterling silver wire from the first kit. Sorted.
Oh my gosh, Big Diddy, you're absolutely right, Film on Rebecca. Yeah, it looks like an acorn. And that reminds me, when I was younger, you know, you used to get the little cups in the acorn came in. I used to pretend that my fairy friends used to drink out of them.
They do.
Yeah, my
They
fairy
do.
friends.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
And when you had weddings for your fairy friends, you'd always pick forget-me-nots. Because just one forget-me-not is like a whole bouquet to a fairy, isn't it, really? And then everyone used to have the wedding breakfast out of the acorns.
Yeah.
And the fairies used
Have
to
little
ride in on
leaflets.
ladybirds, which I've also got coming up for you in a little bit.
Oh, you could do yourself a whole charm bracelet, couldn't you? With all like your fairy tails.
Oh, I love that idea.
That'd be really cute.
That's a really nice idea. I have got the ladybirds coming up in a bit. In fact, I've not just got one. I've got 2 coming up for you. Hang on. Let me show you this one. This is the largest one, I think. Yes, it is. This is the largest one. This is your double connector one that we've got here for you. That's coming up in a few tickety-boos. But come on in and get your hands on this one whilst you can. Genuine, real deal, stunning amber you've got there. And don't forget for me as well, like I said, it is a resin, so it lasts. Remember, if you're going to be buying amber, there are different ways in which you can find out whether it's real or fake, and I'll tell you more about that a little bit later on. But you've got to remember that this is a resin that once it dries, once it hardens, once it's heated and pressured, it stays, it lasts, it stands the test of time. And it is something that people really look at as quite a, you know, speaking of kind of fairies and you know, things like that. It is something that has a lot of myth, legend and tale built in around it. And you have to remember too that for a lot of people, pieces of amber like this really have a bit of a sort of healing presence about it. And in essence, it does for the tree. It's part of the immune system for the tree itself, but also, of course, I'm sure I've told you this before, it has something called amber acid in it, which basically when you hold this, or if you burn it, it releases an acid which isn't sort of dangerous at all to the skin. It's you know, really kind of even pH balance, but basically it's been scientifically proven to be a relaxing agent. It's used a lot in kind of anti-stress therapy and things like that. And when you have big bold pieces like this, obviously you've got that open network. This is going to be rubbing against your skin, so that acid in essence has an opportunity to gently and slowly be released as you wear it. So It's a really beautiful look, I think. Hey, Karen. Hi, ladies. I'm loving the new hairdo, Deb. Love your hair like that. Looks wicked. And that's from Karen in Bristol.
Thanks. Yeah, just went mad on Thursday.
You just fancied it, didn't you?
Yeah. Chop it off.
Yeah. It looks fab, doesn't it?
Thanks.
It's got a bit of the Monroe about it, if you don't mind me saying.
Oof.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, and that dress as well. That top.
I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Let's have more. Keep it coming.
Okay, everybody, it's time for the Ladybird now. Am I doing the largest one first, Poppet? Largest one first. This is your double connector. I will show you the smallest one also. This for me is the one that goes along your neckline, your décolletage, and the other one for me would be either one in a pair of earrings or the likes of a charm bracelet. Take a little look, get ready to call. These are going to be popular. I have got 180. That's off of Bullseye for anyone who doesn't get the reference. This is your opportunity to come on in and get your Ladybird. Now, I've got to say, I think this is a really connective look. I truly, truly do. I think it's absolutely beautiful. When you're dealing with Ladybirds and you kind of look behind the myths and legends and beliefs and meanings, there's loads out there. People think that, you know, if a ladybird lands on your hand, it means you have the opportunity to make a wish, as long as you make a wish before they fly away. It's very much a symbol of kind of like fulfillment, basically.
Yeah.
It's got so many lovely stories and tales around it that I think, you know, with kind of the connotations with luck and fulfillment, you could make some really thoughtful pieces with that.
Definitely. It's a bit of a protector as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
With the symbolism.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's well embedded in our culture.
Yeah, it really truly is. And how might you sort of depict that to someone? I suppose you could write them like a short poem or just a summary about, you know, ladybird symbolises ... and put all that in there, couldn't you?
Just a little tag that's either attached onto your bracelet or your charm.
Or in the box.
Or in the box.
If you had that in the box and you had like a little, you know, maybe inside the lid.
In the lid, and you could stick it into the lid as well.
Yeah. You have got a big amount of you coming through for these ones. I have got 100 gone almost, which means I have approximately 82 left. £9.95. I promised you it'd be an absolute bargain, didn't I? This is a very special chance for you. I'm going to show you the little ladybird next to it, if I may, just to give you an idea of what I'm nattering on about. So, there you go. There you go. Connector, yeah, no, it's the right one. So this is the slightly smaller ladybird that you can see there, and this one here has just got the one connector. Can you see that? So that one's just got the one connector. The one that's on your screen now, that's the one with two connectors, correct, Tom? Yeah, perfect. Just thought I'd double check. So you've got the two connectors on that one, and then you've got the singular drop on this one. So connector, basically, well, I mean, if you have a look at Deb Rudge's piece that you've got there, you can see where you've used the amber elements that Deb got in the kit.
Yeah.
That's how you would use something like this one, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. Or on a bracelet, you know, all the slider bracelets we've had, that would work as a really cute connector in the bracelet.
Oh, I like that.
But yeah, any of the pieces would work with just the little connector, and
it'd work really perfectly, wouldn't it? And if you see where these big elements are in this necklace we're about to show you, it would be almost a dainty version of that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Yeah, but actually, just popping the ladybird onto the bottom of the necklace. Yeah. Just crawling around the side there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cute.
And you could do kind of ones related to, you know, flora and fauna, which is massive in the amount. I mean, it always is. But flora and fauna designs this year have, you know, gone to a whole other level. These could be incorporated into that, couldn't it?
They could. Yeah. That'd work really nicely, wouldn't it?
I agree.
Just popping little ladybirds in there.
Yeah, really cute. Well done to every single one of you on those ones. Need to let you know that if everyone were to check out their baskets now, I'd be in my teens on this one. So please do get a wriggle on if you want to get your hands on those ones. Next up, the little one. We're going to do the little dainty one. We've already had people coming through and trying to get this one. Oh, have a little look at him. This is another one of your beautiful ladybirds. Your graphics are about to come in on your screen. This is your singular location. I've got 180 yet again of these ones. The other ones are so close to selling out. These ones are going to be doing the exact same thing. You have got slightly smaller, as you can see on the charm here. You've just got that one connection point. So it's going to be great if you want to do yourself a pair of earrings. It's going to be lovely if you want to add this as a charm. It's going to be absolutely perfect for you to get your hands on it. I've got people coming in. So far, I've got people buying 2, 2, 7, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 9, 3. I have got so many of you coming in and getting your hands on these ones. You ready for the price? There it is for you. Lowest price piece of amber I personally have seen so far today. I think that is a sensational deal for you. You've got to come in and get your hands on this whilst you can. I mean, it's amber. It's got that ladybird effect. I tried to, how can I say this? I tried to have a ladybird farm once.
Did you make
for the
it out
fairies?
of, oh, for the fairies.
For the fairies. So I collected ladybirds. There's loads of ladybirds in the bushes I used to play in.
Yeah.
And yeah, I made got little twigs and basically made like a fence.
Trying to keep them in.
Yeah. Ladybirds, good at climbing. Who knew? Who knew? Yeah. Yeah, they got
and
out
they fly
pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Anyway.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm over it. It's really special.
All that work.
It's a really last 7 in the world. 8 in the world, 7 in the world. There's 46 in baskets. I started off with 180. I've now got about 4 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. Good luck to you all. $6.95. There's a sellout. Nice work to you all. Okay, good work. In just 15 minutes, we have Deb Rudge's first kit. Do you want a bit of a flash of Deb Rudge's bits?
Hey, I'm keeping them to myself. They're all mine.
Excuse me, I think you often say you're going to take your clothes off, if I recall.
Oh, often? No, it was only once. But I didn't actually say it.
She did. She absolutely did. It was filthy. It was disgusting.
No.
What happened?
It was your mind.
No, it was not. Everyone heard you say it. We all started laughing.
You and Pip it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I just said I'm going to get making. And you thought I said...
It definitely
I'm
sounded
gonna get
naked. It definitely sounded like naked.
Yeah.
We all were like,
I've not
wow.
said it. I've not said it again.
No, probably for the best. Now, this actually isn't kind of part of my showcase, but I'm bringing it to you now because it's the last of stock. If you want a really large pendant to really show off that décolletage, how's about this? What do you think? Oh, it just glows, doesn't it? Last of stock on this one, everybody. So if you've missed out on it before, come on. Look at that glow on the skin. Wow. It illuminates, doesn't it? Absolutely love amber. Every single one will tell a different story. Every single one will give you a different tale. It is whoa, that is £9.95. That is an astonishing deal on these ones. Remember for me, you know, amber is something very, very rare. Amber is something that is different. Amber is something that gives us a kind of a uniqueness and a feel. It's genuine. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, all right. I was in full flow then. Okay, butterfly. Yes! Oh my gosh, I love this one. This one's going to sell out. It's got, and I've got to say, it's got the rarest colour. Many people classify the rarest colour of amber in there. This is exceptional. One. All right.
Oh, no.
See you later, sweet potato. Rarest colour right there for many. Oh, you've got it. Well done. Well done, Vanya. I said that right. Well done. You got that last one. Say it to me again. Ametrine. Rarely seen. I've got for you here. These are huge pieces. Absolutely mammoth. And the good thing about having large pieces of a genuine gemstone, obviously it's the inherent value, but also it's to do with the fact that it's like a blank canvas. You get a big blank canvas which Mother Nature has artistically decorated herself. I always think if you had your favourite piece of artwork Would you rather it was billboard sized, absolutely huge, or would you prefer it was a tiny, tiny postage stamp? You would much prefer a bigger surface area, and these ones, for the gemstone it is, bearing in mind it's natural and it's from the Bolivian mine, these ones are billboard size. You've got a mammoth size here. If you don't know what ametrine is, it's this natural jewel coloured gemstone. It brings together February's birthstone of your amethyst with your citrine, and it's naturally done. It's to do with Mother Nature basically causing the right amount of pressure and right amount of temperature, just perfectly within the this sort of state of suspension almost in the crust of the earth. If you want to get your hands on these big bold pieces, there's loads you're going to be able to do with them, isn't there, Deb?
Yeah, because you can do something really, really simple and just pop it on a chain, or making, like we were saying with brooches, making a big flower brooch with that would be incredible.
Should be. I'm going to roll it down for you today though. You ready for this? Say see you later. If you want to get something a little bit different, maybe for a February baby, what a great way to do it. There it is for you, bang on the nose of a £14 price point. That's all you're paying, that's what you're getting. £14, I know it's not a 95 ender, but that's because we've taken off all that we can. This is taking us right to the cusp on this one. Very special opportunity to get your hands on these ones today, so do make sure you're being quick on them. Make sure you're checking out whilst you can. Producer Tom, what was your award, please? What award have you gotten? This is Producer Tom. Hi, Producer Tom. Just think, he's got no shoes on. Tom, what's your award? You won a what? A Royal Television Society Award for Best Student Entertainment Programme.
My husband won one of those as well.
No!
Yeah.
Wow! So tell me, please, what was the thing you made? Final year project at university. It was a mixture between Cluedo, I'm in, and Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
It was a really good show,
Cool.
and he got
Well done,
nominated for an
Tom.
award and it won. Well done you, Tom.
Yeah.
Quite the star in the presence we've got here, haven't we? I'm over-allocating on this, sorry, should have said. Well done, everybody. What have we got left? No problem. The rose. Yeah, I'll do you an amber rose. Final few of these ones available for you. You know I'm coming for you next, Brother Pete. In fact, am I? Or is B Diddy there? I shouldn't have said that, because B Diddy's going to do a runner now. I know what she's like.
She is, yeah.
Oh, she's on break. Who's that then? Sam. Get thinking of what award you've won, please, Sam. Thanks. Cherry Baltic Amber I've got for you here. Cherry Baltic Amber, very special indeed, because general rule, not always, general rule is the darker the amber, the older the amber. And that is something very important, because amber does have historic importance. Remember that the oldest pieces of amber have been dated back to around about 320 million years ago. Some of the oldest pieces, and even the youngest ones on average are around about the 90 million years old. So generally the darker, the richer, the more intense, the older it is. The older it is, the longer it's been around on Earth, the more durable it is, maybe the more history it has, and therefore the higher the price point. Usually. Cherry Baltic Amber, they're already checking out on these ones. Good work to every single one. Should be. Don't forget for me, everybody pays the final closing price point on things like this. So if you've come in at £20, as many of you already have, and you're chuffed as peas with that price, don't worry, you don't have to ring in again and go, hang on, they've dropped the price, we'll sort it out for you. Everybody pays that final closing price. Do you know what? You may as well ring back in, because at that price point I've done you a better than half price deal, so why not get yourself another one? 17 opportunities left on these ones. Once they're gone, they're absolutely and completely gone. Come on in and get them whilst you can. Hey, Brother Pete.
Hello.
What have you handed me? Oh, they're nice. Some shards. How lovely. 13 of these, 9 left. Okay, we're getting low in stock on them now. We've just taken £10 off this for you. That's going, essentially. Well done to everyone. Something a little bit different now. Some shards coming up for you. And these ones, for me, are like magical stalactites. Have a little look.
kryptonite.
Isn't that green?
I don't know.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure kryptonite's green, isn't it? Is it? Am I right, Bro Pete?
Yeah.
It's the shape of
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
It's also kind of like the shape of quartz, isn't it, actually, if we think?
It is.
Which
It
is, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got your quartz stalactites here, well, shards, let's say, or long nuggets, as they're described. So, basically, quartz, what is quartz? We've all heard of quartz, haven't we? Quartz is a family of gemstones, loads of different gemstones in that family, including, you know, the ametrine I had for you a moment ago. They used to think back in ancient times, I'm talking kind of, you know, Roman-esque times, they used to think that quartz was water sent from God. They believed it was a magical water sent from God that basically trickled through the earth and settled in caves, and they believed it was essentially a gift from God that was, once it landed on earth, it solidified and never melted. That's what they believed quartz was, because it hung down in caves alongside actual stalactites and actual stalagmites made from water, obviously, and other elements. But this one never faded. This one never ever ran away or never ever melted. So they believed it was something very magical. And I like that we've gone with that theme on this. I think it has got a bit of a magical-esque feel to it. Do you, Deb Rudge?
Yeah, I do. That's what I mean. It looks like it's totally from another planet and just landed here, and something completely unique and different.
Yes, Brother Pete, I can see your hand up there, my love. What's your input?
It's a very Game of Thrones, yeah.
Are you thinking kind of swords?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
loads of
thinking
swords.
before. Yeah, loads of. That's exactly what I was thinking
the
before.
throne. Yes,
Yeah.
the throne itself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just loads and loads and loads of the swords
Yeah.
crossing over. £9.95 is your. Pardon? Is your should be price. Really, voices in my head, aka producer Tom. Oh, come on in, make the most of these ones whilst you can. You can do Game of Chairs related pieces with these ones if you want to. You can do kind of, you know, almost quite Titanian pieces with these. You could do really contemporary pieces too, couldn't you?
Do like an ice queen type thing as well, couldn't you? With like, you know, a crown, big crown made of these.
Love that idea. And speaking of loving that idea, Brother Pete, come on in. Come on next to me, Petal. Come on, lovely chops. Lovely chops. Sorry, that was weird.
Is this for the fact?
Sorry. Yeah, it's
Is
for the
this
fact.
something else?
No, it's not for someone else. I'm just going to...
Why am I the only one who has to go on screen?
Because you're the only one who's in the vicinity. I can't drag them two out, can I? Yo, bro.
You're right.
What's up?
What's going on?
No two shots. How was it? What?
Sorry.
What?
Carry on.
All right, thanks. This is my wonderful brother, Peter. We call him Brother Pete. Bro Pete, tell us what your favourite award is that you've ever won.
Well, I was trying to think of a funny one, but I've won some film awards.
Have you? Tell me.
Just like for the films that I've made, for like short films and
Okay.
stuff.
Right.
That go around festivals around the country and stuff.
And stuff.
What award was it? What were they about?
Well, like
Were they more
best
interesting
film.
than this story?
It's not a great story, but to me, if you know me, you know it means a lot to me.
He is huge into films, absolutely mammoth.
So those are like take pride of place.
That's really cool. What was kind of your main film?
Is that all you're saying?
What was your main film that
Man
you won
of
for? Like, what was it
mystery.
about?
So it's.
And he's on.
He's
Oh,
needed
no,
on
I'm
camera,
walking
sorry.
out.
Go
I'm
on.
just walking out.
What was your main film? What was it about?
What? It's my last film. It was about a guy who was drunk on New Year's Eve, and there was a homeless man, and he tries to convince him that he's in the right about
Ooh!
moral position and.
Basically, ladies and gents, they're quite deep and meaningful.
Wolf
But bit Wolf of Wall
Yeah.
Street. I love that. Well, congratulations to you, Brother Pete. He he's a bit of a wonder when it comes to movies, as I'm
that's
sure
it.
you
He's
well
left
know.
now. Left
He
the
has.
room.
Well, we're going to break now, Deb, so it's fine. Speaking of going to the break, we are heading on into a very informative break that my director Bruce has put together for you. After the break, we're going to be having a little look at something my guest designer has put together with you for Sterling Silver time. See you after this.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome back everybody to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican. Do feel free to call me Becky or Bex or B or whatever really, nothing rude. It's lovely to be with you today. It really is on this our Amber weekend. One of the most precious organics out there on the planet. I'm sure a lot of you will agree. I'm going to be heading on over to a guest designer very shortly who's managed to work with this incredible organic but also some sensational sterling silver. Today, I am joined by a lady we like to call Deb Rudge.
Oh, it's lucky that, isn't it?
Why?
Because that's my name.
Deb Rudge? It's not Deb Rudge though, is it?
Well, it's just in an accent, you know.
Is it?
I've had, well, yeah, Ridge I get quite a lot.
Deb Rudge. I got Ready Lamb for a very long time.
Ready Lamb?
Ready Lamb, yeah.
Could you spell that, please?
Because Ready C's can sometimes look like L's, can't they?
Oh.
Weird that, isn't it?
Yeah. It is
Ready
a bit.
Lamb.
Ready Lamb.
Makes you sound like something you'd eat on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Anyway, Deb, tell us what we're going to be making, please, because this technique is very special, isn't it? I've not seen it before.
Yeah.
And the workshop people, basically, if you don't know what a workshop is, you can pay to come and learn techniques here in the studio, and you get to meet us all and everything, and you get to learn some great techniques. People in the workshop loving the design we're going to be learning today, aren't they?
And they couldn't work out how to do it. So it's actually really easy. Once you know how to do it, it's really easy. And I've done it with multiple wires previously, like years and years and years ago, and made bracelets and things with it. So it's fantastic technique.
And ladies in the workshop, hiya! Spellbinding said she was going to allow you to turn it on now to come and buy this kit, because
such a hard taskmaster.
I know. Because Spellbinding's doing the high-end, working with high-end gems today, and this is high-end, isn't it?
Definitely. It's a beautiful kit.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And that I wanted to make pieces because of the amount of silver that you're getting, and the quality of those connectors and the amber. I just wanted to make pieces that really showcase the metal and the amber.
Yeah. And it really does showcase it absolutely beautifully. I've got loads coming up for you. I've got more amber coming up. Let me just show you something I have got coming up very soon. I think this is so decadent. This is coming up for you in this hour, not long to wait. I've got another bit of an amber showcase. Look at that. Isn't that captivating? Isn't that just beautiful, the way it swirls and bends around this amber? This is coming up for you in this hour, and there are other elements which I showed you before as well coming up in this time, so not a lot of time to wait for you. I am going to dive on into this kit though, because it's going to be extremely popular. This is sterling silver wire collection. Already people's ears ping from all over the country. You've got to come on in and get these ones whilst you can. If you are running low on your sterling silver wire, I have literally not seen sterling silver wire in a collection like this in months. Like, I haven't seen it this year or even the back end of last year. I'm going to give you a heads up. Take a look at what we're getting, and then I'll bring your graphics in. But I want you to pick up the phone now, because look, these are not our 1 meter spools. They are not our usual 1 meter spools that we've got here, and I'm going to guarantee you I will be going under £50 on this collection. Guaranteeing you under £50 on this collection. I mean, that is special. None of these spools are just 1 meter. You are getting the 2 connectors as well here, which are just absolutely eye-catching, aren't they? Okay, everyone, should we get our hands on them? Let me just give you the brief rundown. You've got a 1 mil. Is it a 0.6, my love? 1 mil, 0.8, 0.4.
It's actually 0.4, 0.6, 0.8.
0.8 we've got in here for you. There is a big amount you're getting here. I mean, look at the amount you're getting. Meters and meters and meters worth on this. 5 meters you're getting on the 0.4. Yeah. I mean, that's a massive amount, isn't it?
That's what allowed me to do so much rosary linking on that necklace. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to do it.
It's genuine sterling silver we're working with here, don't forget. It's 92.5% genuine silver we've got here to work with. It means it's got a beautiful malleability, but it also means when you want it to be, it can be as sturdy as you like. You've got something precious here, something special here. You've got the opportunity for heirloom jewellery. Don't get me wrong, nothing wrong whatsoever with the likes of your copper wire that you normally get. Nothing wrong with that at all. But this is a whole different level. This is a whole different quality. The clock is starting off now. That means you've got 1 minute before we're going to get the graphics in. So basically, once the graphics are in, that means you can then purchase this. Before then, you can't. You can't get your hands on this yet. You've got about 45 seconds on this. What I would personally do is wait till it gets to about 22 to make sure I've already dialed by that point. Because then that means that by the time we're getting kind of up to that final few seconds, you will be at the front of the queue. It's a free phone number. So, you know, maybe you've rung now and you're like, you know, oh, hang on, should I hang up because the call centre's going to answer any second? Don't hang up. Tell them a joke or something. Keep them nattering. Say, oh, lovely accent you've got there, Hillary, or whoever it might be. And then wait for it to get to the point and go, right, shush now, Hillary. Let me buy this quickly. Just make sure you're on the phone lines. You've got about 10 seconds left before we bring those graphics in. I'm guaranteeing you under £50 on this one today. You've got 4, 3, 2, 1. Your graphics are coming live right here, right now. That is your opportunity to dial. It's free phone number, bottom of your screen. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Download us on the free app so you can take us anywhere with you. Just make sure you're getting involved with this. Workshop ladies, now is your time. I hope you're dialing. I hope you're on for this. You've got 1 metre of your 0.6, 1 metre of your 0.8, and a whopping 5 metres of your 0.4. You've also got these stunning connectors as well, which I'll let you know the size of. They are a 56 by 17. Imagine these on those slider design bracelets that we've done. Just one of those right there, smack bang in the centre. Boy, you're going to get that glow and that beauty, aren't you? Look at the movement on these. Do you know what? Should we get your price in? Because I need to make you aware. I've got less than 100 of this kit. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not. This is zipping down quickly. Should be. Ignore that. I'm taking it down. But remind me what we're going to. It is incredible! It is incredible! I promised you under 50, didn't I? I could take this to £49.95, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna take it to £49. £39.95. Right, come on, you've got to come on and get these ones now. I've got less than 70 available for you at this point. Loads of people already checking out at that £61 price point. I've got loads of multi-buyers on this. You know how unusual it is to see this. You know how rare it is to see this. This is very, very, very special opportunity. You've just got to come on in, shake your tail feather as nobody ever says, and come on in and get your hands on these. Did you expect that price point, please, Deb?
Not with this amount of silver and amber in, no. It's just a fantastic kit. And I think the quality is amazing.
Yeah.
With that much silver, yeah, that's a really good price.
I think at that price point you'd be hard stretched to find the sterling silver wire for the amount we've got, because you've got 7 metres worth here in total. I mean, that's a massive amount, and that's completely ignoring both of these 10 left.
Yeah, absolutely it is, yeah. And there's a lot of silver in each one of those as well, isn't there?
There really is a massive amount.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, I have got 5 left. How many in baskets? 22, 21 now in baskets, because people are checking out. I'm so over allocated, I do apologise. I have got part 2. I've got to let it go, as they sing sometimes in that show. Don't worry, I will not put your ears through it. I have got for you sterling silver here now. If you do want to get your hands on top quality, we've just had that sterling silver. I'm bringing you some more. I haven't seen this gemstone in the flesh, this strand, sorry.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
The quality of this is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Golden obsidian, absolutely love it. You know, we were talking game of chairs before, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You have got a gemstone here, which was made massive due to that program. It is sometimes referred to as dragon glass on the actual show. Look and understand why this is so inspiring. Ooh. To inspire something so majestic and so magical for such a hit show. It is no surprise whatsoever. That occurrence right there, that chatoyancy, that bouncing of light underneath the surface, totally natural. We haven't faked or phoned this whatsoever. This is astonishing quality. I would never expect that amount of chatoyancy underneath the surface on something this delicate, actually.
No.
But you're getting a lot of it.
You are, yeah. It's amazing, absolutely incredible. I love golden obsidian and this strand.
Yeah.
This size is probably my favourite size of gemstone. And when you can see that much, you know, of the gold on that surface it's
incredible,
amazing.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I've just seen the drill hole on these.
Yeah.
Pretty substantial,
really
actually.
yeah. The 0.8 wire goes through.
Cool, blimey.
Yeah.
Governor.
Yeah.
Wow. Sorry. Went a bit weird. The graphics are coming on in a moment for you. You ready for this? There they are. Come on in and get your hands on these ones. Decadent designs in golden obsidian. You're not just getting your golden obsidian though, you are also getting, gosh, garnet. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous do they look together? I'm going to say it. I don't know, it might be a bit too early for some people, but I'm going to. It's a bit sexy, isn't it? What do you think? It is nice, isn't it?
It is.
Oh la la! But it is. There's something about those together.
Yeah.
Black and gold. Oh yeah. Throwing a bit of the red. Oh, that's flirty. I love them together.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that was
that's
awkward.
true.
That went awkwardly quiet, awkwardly quick, didn't it? That's what happens when you say that word.
Yeah.
I do think they look glorious together, though.
I do as well.
Yeah.
It
And that's why
looks
you've
really
used them
rich.
together, haven't you? Quite
yeah,
a lot.
Definitely. I wanted to mix them up because quite a lot of the time I do separate out the colours or the gemstones, but because these work so nicely together,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
It's like it was rude not to, really.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Rich.
already people checking out on this. Sorry, I'm going to have to get a giggle on. You get a really lovely lengthy chain on this too,
Oh,
don't
it's-
you?
Yeah.
20
it's
inches.
Beautiful chain.
Oh, it's so slinky.
Really smooth,
Ooh.
really silky, super strong.
Super strong, slinky, silky chain we've got here. A massive 20 inches on this. I need to warn you, this is popular. This is so popular. You've got a big amount of sterling silver here, as you can see. A mammoth 20 inches in total. So if I just open it up to you to just give you an idea of where this would rest, because usually, you know, we're nudging on the sort of 16 inches, aren't we? Oh,
It's longer. Yeah.
that's it. Hang on, that's touching at the back now. So you've got a much longer design here, really pretty.
beautiful.
That by itself, just so classy. But actually, if you used your imagination and I wanted to add on something like that design, how beautiful would that be? I'd actually personally go for the slightly smaller one of these that I've got. But just to give you an idea, imagine the movement in that. It's going to look wonderful, isn't it?
It is.
That's coming up for you about 3 o'clock. Don't forget, I've got more amber coming your way. I've also got sterling silver bindings pack in this one. And you've got your threading pack as well, including your monofilament beading thread / tiger's tail and your elastic as well in there, which are these 3 spools. If you haven't got a clue what they are, don't worry. If you make your first order today, you get a beginner's booklet and a beginner's DVD. Tells you all about it, tells you all you need to know. Should be. That is spectacular, because whenever I think sterling silver chain with a length like this, my mind's instantly going to the £15 mark. So actually, for obsidian, garnet, findings pack and all the extras, that's a great deal.
Yeah.
But I am going to make it very, very special for you. You ready for this? Okay, come on, let's do it. It should have been £33.25. Not today though. Amber Weekend. What's my quantity looking like? Oh, blimey. I've only got 91 now. £19.95.
grief.
That is a good grief, isn't it? That
That
really
really
is
is, yeah.
exceptional. The
Yeah.
the chain alone, if I went
Yeah.
into a high street store, even one of those shops with the really small pencils
Yep.
and the catalogues, you know the ones I mean, I would expect a 20-inch chain to be
Yeah.
higher price point than that, without genuine gemstones, without findings pack, without the added extras. I
Yeah.
think that is exceptional, don't you? I think that really is. Oh, you do. Here you all are. Hello, Apsy, everybody. How are you all today? I'm going to mosey on over now because I'm feeling like we need a bit of craft. I'm also going to bring some small biscuits because got a bit of an headache and just need a bit of sugar. Any excuse to eat, really. I am over here with the wonderful Deb Rudge. Hello, Deb. What do you think of the price of that kit, please?
That's absolutely brilliant. And if I was at home, I mean, a findings pack as well. A chain.
Findings pack,
that is
you're thinking,
awesome.
15, 16 pounds
Yeah.
sometimes, aren't
Yeah.
you? For sterling silver, and don't forget
That's
it is
incredible.
sterling silver. I think that's astonishing.
Yeah.
I've got less than 70 of these available for you now. I do apologise, this is getting very low in stock. I've got to say the design with the woven wires that we're going to be learning today looks impeccable on that chain specifically.
It does. It works so well.
It's because of the textures almost.
Yeah, I think you're right. And the chain just reflects the light absolutely perfectly. And it draws the eye down into the pendant drop then. Which is, I love that. I just think it's so elegant.
It really is special.
And it does work because that chain it's unfussy and it's clean and it does just channel the eye.
I just think it's got such a glorious look about it. I really do. If you want to come on in and get your hands on this, you can do so now. It's a free phone number. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Deb, feel free to text in. If you maybe you go, oh, hang on, how did you do that bit? Or can you talk to us about that? Or I tried that and it didn't work. 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. If you have any questions for Deb Rudge, for example, Deb Rudge, if you were a biscuit, what type of biscuit would you be and why?
Ooh, that's difficult.
It's tough, isn't it?
Yeah. I quite like a ginger biscuit, so I'd probably go ginger.
Ooh.
Ginger biscuit.
Ginger biscuit.
Yeah.
Good Dunker's a ginger biscuit.
Good Dunkers, a little bit spicy.
Yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Do feel free to text some questions like that or jewellery making
Others,
related
yeah.
if you want to. 60777 is our text number. Let's dive on in, shall we, to this beautiful make and design. The ladies in the workshop absolutely kind of drooling over this because the first thing that you were asked is, oh, is that chainmail? It's actually not, is it?
No, it's not. I don't think I could actually do that in chainmail.
No.
I'm sure Fleur could, but yeah, I can't. So it's a woven technique, braiding technique, and I've done it before, and actually it was with you in the other studio
Years ago.
And it's
I
that.
remember it.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I do. I
Yeah.
remember. Oh,
And,
wow.
So in leather it looks totally different.
I remember it now you've said that.
Yeah, but it's exactly the same technique.
Fab.
So with wires, it will, again, it takes on a whole different look. And you can use different colours of wire as well, and you get fantastic twisted patterns going on and all sorts.
I love that idea.
So,
if you do want to get your hands on the likes of cords today, I've got a bit of a mixed media, if I'm honest, in the second kit with the likes of bare copper wire. We've got sheet, we've got paracord coming up, we've got loads of jigs, hammers, we've got loads of stuff coming up for you. So if you're into a bit of mixed media, then stay tuned for us. Okay, what are we doing first, Deb Rudge?
Right, so what I did was use the 0.6 wire and my gizmo mandrel.
So this is from the original gizmo.
Yeah,
Yeah?
the basic one. So it's the smallest mandrel on the basic gizmo.
Okay.
Yeah. And I used the 0.6 wire, but I used it all basically in the little donut shape.
Fab.
So to demonstrate how to get started, I'm just going to use the 0.8. So I've cut it in half and just smooth it down and then fold it in half, so you then find where the middle is. Okay, so take the first piece, and on your mandrel what you need to do is just wrap the wire around so it goes all the way round and back on itself and forms a straight line. And then take the second piece, put that over the top, leave one section out at right angle,
Okay.
and then come all the way round. So if I come all the way round and back out, so it's north, south, east, west. Okay, and once you've got those set up, you're ready to start the weaving process. So at the moment we've got 4 wires, and you can do this with as many wires as you can manage really. The technique is sort of scalable, so you can use different scales of wire, you can use finer wire, you could use 8 or 12 or 26.
You need to make
wires.
sure that you've got the gizmo coiler though. It is currently up on your screen and it's just £6.95. That is a reduced price, because if you get this quick, look, £9.95. It's the price it should have been. We've just rolled it down in price for you. That is the product itself there. I don't have the info of it for you here, but here it is. We've got some ladies in the workshop joining us because they've just bought the kit. Yes,
Yay.
Jewellery Maker filmed in front of a live studio audience, everybody.
I like that.
So make sure you're getting your hands on the gizmo itself, and do make sure that you've got your hands on that kit, because I'm afraid that kit did sell out. So well done. I'll just leave that there to everyone who did get their hands on it today, because it is a bit of a special one. So gizmo coil, check. I'm with you.
It's really useful, and you can actually use the heavier gauge mandrel as well, and that will create a bigger and more open weave.
Okay.
So we've got the 4 wires coming off north, south, east and west.
Yeah.
And then you need to take one of the wires on the bottom piece, so the first piece you put on, bring that over the top of the next piece of wire, and then that one I need to bring then over the top of this tail, and it goes over the top of the next wire round. So you're working around the mandrel. So then 3rd wire over the top, then 4th wire has to come over the top of this one and through the loop that we created to start with. So this is probably the sort of most difficult section, is the first one.
Yeah.
Then all you do is start to tighten up your wires. So you pull them, moving round, make sure you've pulled it in.
Okay.
So it's resting up against the mandrel. So this is the 0.8, so it's a little bit tougher to work with. So we've gone all the way round, but I can see I haven't pulled this wire tight enough, so I'm just going to give it a bit of a pull, bit of a wiggle. Make sure it's pulled in, and we haven't got any sort of baggy bits of wire, because that's going to disrupt your pattern. So that's the first. So now we're going to start again. First wire over the top, next wire over the top, then over the top again, and then over and through the loop. So that is the process. Just tighten them up, and once you've done a little section, it gets easier because you then have more of a base to hold on to. So I'm just going round, pulling each wire, and it's really useful because the mandrel allows the wires to rotate on the mandrel, so it's easy. So you're always then pulling at a good angle. It makes it easier. You don't have to try and get at different angles and things.
I see.
So go round again.
Are you following this, ladies?
So it's super easy, super easy.
Definitely.
They're looking absolutely chuffed. They're nodding along.
So you can get quite quick. I've done this with cord, I've done it with rubber, which is quite nice, flat rubber sheets. Done it with niobium, which is a sister metal to titanium, and made a bracelet, multicoloured.
Yeah.
So.
And this is how it looks in the sterling silver itself. It's such a beautiful kind of really dense looking piece that we've got here. It's really, really, really beautiful.
So if I show you, that's quite a chunky section that we've got starting to grow there now with the 0.8.
Yeah.
But it's starting to get the pattern.
I can see that growing already.
Okay, so I'll just whip that off out of the way.
Just to let you know, we have had people messaging in saying they would like to get their hands on the sterling silver wire. I'm so sorry it did sell out. Loads of people came through for it. You two must have been quick off the mark.
Were you poised, ready and waiting?
Did Spellbinding give you a break from the workshop? Did she?
Yes.
Did she allow you to?
Yes.
Did she? Why did you want to get your hands on this kit?
When I saw what Deb had made, when she brought it through to us, I just fell in love straight away with what you'd actually made. It's beautiful, the amber and the wire put together.
Stunning, isn't it?
I thought it was just a really, really good deal.
Yeah.
It was getting, it was
the amount
that was in there.
And the price, what do you think?
Oh, the price, you couldn't
Amazing.
You couldn't beat the price.
Absolutely amazing what you're getting.
Look, you can literally say like, it was a bargain. I love it. So where do we go next, please, Deb Rudge?
Okay. So this is the little section that we've got with the 0.6 wire. Okay, and what it does, it makes sort of a square braid when you do it with 4 4 wires. So we've got this. I'm just going to slide that off. Pop that down for a second. So we don't need the mandrel anymore. And at this stage, it's not. I've sort of twisted it out of shape a little bit, but that's fine because what we're going to do is turn it into a circle. And what you can do as well with this is, I don't know whether to do it, I might do it a bit. You can give it a bit of a pull and it opens up.
I get you.
As well, so you can get different effects. But if I just twist it, so twist it round and then pull it around, what I actually need is my mandrel, and I've forgotten to take that out. Right, so I just pulled it round and overlapped, so you can use anything really, a pen, pencil works. So make sure it overlaps because it does have quite a spring to it, and then when it opens up it makes the loop. So what we then need to do is take the wires that we've got left over, so we've probably got a couple of inches on each one, and bring the original sort of end of the tube round so that it sits onto the point where we finish. And then all I need to do then is to take, hang on, I need to make sure this, so make sure your wires are coming off in a cross, and then you need to feed the wires through the beginning of your weave.
Good question up on screen from Joanne. Hey Joanne, hope you're having a lovely day. What sort of length of wire would you need for a bracelet, please, Deb?
Oh, you need about 2 meters. Let me think of each. No, you don't. You need about 4 meters of each wire. So it's a lot. But what you can do is loop the wires up, and then you're not having to pull quite such a long amount through, and just work with bigger loops until you're pulling it down.
Until you're pulling it down. I hope that helped, Joe. Thanks for texting in. We have got another question as well from Dawn, asking, hello Rebecca and Deb, will there be a tutorial video of this later on the website or YouTube? Let me let you know into something, Dawn. The whole show will be on YouTube. I know, I can't believe it either. Basically, it's a great way for you to buy the kit. We make sure that the show will be up when you get the kit home. So basically when you get the kit, you can watch this back and you can make along at home. Just get us on, if you go to YouTube, type into the search box Jewellery Maker, there'll be a big circle that says Jewellery Maker, that's our channel. Click on that, click on videos, and you'll be able to see all the dates. So make a little note of those dates, today's date and today's time, and you'll be able to watch it back at your leisure, Dawn. So have fun.
It'd be great to see versions on the Wall of Fame. Yeah, that'd be quite cool, because you can use it in so many different ways as well, the braid. Right, so I'm just feeding the wires through. So I've got 2 wires going through there, and then just pull it nice and tight, and then bend the wire back and feed it back through. So you're basically stitching the 2 ends together. So if I can get that through. If you have trouble, then what you can do, what I did at home was actually use a fine, I used a fine dressmaking pin, but I haven't got any. I've taken them all out. Is there one in there?
Is that a hairpin?
No.
Right.
You're all right.
It's right.
It's a bit chunky, a hairpin.
Rude.
I know, yeah, that's me. Straight to the point. So you can just wiggle the pin in and open up the braid slightly, and then you can get the wire through without any problem. So once you've stitched that and you're happy that you've actually got it meshed together, I suppose, quite well. Just make sure all of the ends are then tucked in, neat and tidy, And then all I did was take some of the 0.4 wire. Actually, I'll leave that because I can then show you quickly how I did the rest. So if you imagine I've got that all knitted up nice and tight together, wires wrapped going in, and then I've trimmed them all away. What I did was take some of the 0.4,
which again I'm afraid has sold out.
and then I just used some little beads that I had in my stash at home, and just wrapped around with the 0.4. So I threaded all my little beads on to start with, and then you just tuck the end into your coil there and start wrapping round. So I wrapped round once. Oh, actually, before I did that, don't cut all the four tails off where you've woven them in. What you need to do, it might be easier to see on the
final piece,
actual piece, but just use one so you can then cut it down and make a loop, because then that's where you hang your amber connector.
I see what you're saying.
Okay, so then once you've got your wire attached, all I did was wrap the beads around on the wire.
Lovely.
So that's a super easy piece to do. And then you can just make another little loop at the top, or what I did on mine was to take a jump ring out of the findings pack.
Yeah.
And then
which you got in the second part, which is currently the one on your screen. Actually, the findings part with the jump rings. Again, are still in silver with the silver 20-inch chain as well in that.
So if I show you here, all I did was put a pin in again and give it a little wiggle, and that just gives me enough space to be able to attach the jump ring. So if you take your jump ring, because they're a nice fine jump ring, they're not too chunky, absolutely perfect weight to feed through. So the hardest part is just making the braid up, and that's not even difficult once you know how. So there you go. So then that will just attach the jump ring on there, and you're ready to thread your chain through.
Fab.
And the chain just went through really easily as well. So
I reckon the one-to-one chain might as well, actually.
Yeah, that'd be nice, because that's really sparkly and textured. So there you go. That's how you do it.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It is. Yeah.
But it doesn't look it, but you make it.
It doesn't look it.
And that's what I like, Deb Rudge.
Cool.
Very easy to follow, isn't she?
Happy to help.
Very easy. Wearing a new do. I know, she's so cool. Anyway, how do you feel about getting your hands on some very special treats? Stop by. I've got some big pieces of amber coming up for you in this Star By. Well, I say Star By, it's more of a Star By showcase, if I'm honest, because there's not just one treat I'm giving to you. Oh no, I'm going to be giving you numerous little goodies today. I am spoiling you, as to be said. I have got a connector now for you, an element, if you will, a trio of pieces that are beautiful to be used together, but could oh so simplistically be used individually by themselves. This is your chance to get one of our biggest selections of amber in one place. Take a little look. How glorious are these amber pieces with waves of silver lapping around them? I'll show you all the way around so that you can see just how beautiful each of these are. Almost out of this world in their design, with that framing of the tendrils of silver that raise and bend over these. Aren't they incredible? And look, all attached together, all looped in together, but easily could be used individually. individually, easily could be used separately. If you want to get yourself something very special, don't forget these have got it. This is the real deal with Real Deal Silver. If you want to treat yourself, make sure you're getting yourself on the phone for these ones. Less than 100 available. Ready, steady, go! There they are. Your graphics are in for you today, everybody. It's free phone number for you. And you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com as well. You've just got to make sure you're coming in and getting these because I think they are exquisite. I mean, let me just show you what one of our budding beaders has done. Really simplistically, place this on one of our slider bracelets, but look how perfect that looks. Yeah. Imagine wearing that and the slinkiness and the smoothness of this just as a simple bracelet.
I just love the organic flow of that silver around the gemstone. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Really beautiful design, and it does work so well on that bracelet.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Already loads of you getting your hands on these ones. Absolutely fantastic to be with you today. Remember, this is something very special indeed. This is something that has captivated audiences for millennia, essentially. You know, this is a gemstone which basically way back when, before science and everything else, when we were still kind of trying to find out about ourselves as kind of a human race, we were finding amber. Apparently amber is said to date back to around about 11,000 BC of it actually being worn in jewellery. So it's something we've known about for a very long time. But we didn't always know where it came from. We weren't aware that this was a tree resin. It's believed that when this used to wash up on shore, which I'll talk to you more about later on about forged ambers, but when it washed up on shore in seawater, they didn't know exactly what it was. They thought that it was well, some people thought it was tears of birds. That's what they believed. They believed it was tears of birds. And other people believed that it was what happened when sunlight hit water. They believed sunlight hit water and it formed amber. It wasn't. It was just a very, very buoyant resin and a very buoyant organic that kind of floated to earth. But this is something which has captivated audiences for years. And that's what I think pieces like this does. It captivates you. You're looking at this at different angles and seeing different movement of that light, aren't you? It's a really glorious, open design. We haven't hid any of this really. You know, we've given you that full 360 revolution look on this, and because of that movement it just catches the light and sparkles even more. I mean, I know we think now, what are you on about? Sunlight hitting water doesn't make amber. I know we think that now, but actually when you're looking at a piece like this, you can get why they would think that. You know, you really truly can. It has just got so much light in there. It just really bounds around, and I mean, that is something to behold, and I'm not surprised audiences have loved this for so long and still love this so much now. Well done everyone, lots of you in for these. In 3, in 2, in 1, your prize points there for you. This for me is like 3 individual pendants if I wanted it to be, and if it were 3 individual pendants I would probably be expecting a price similar to that for just the one. 7, and that's Jewellery Maker prices, I hasten to add, because you know you can pay a lot for amber. £17.95 for 3 of these. Look at the movement on there, look at how that moves. I mean, you look captivated, Deb. I love
it. I absolutely love it. And as earrings it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That's a nice idea.
Yeah, just 3 of those, or even just the one. But I think it might work in my rosary link necklace as well as the connector on the side. It would work really well.
Really would, wouldn't it?
I love it. I love the swirls, the organic swirls. It's almost like it is floating on the sea.
Yeah, you're right.
And it's the waves coming round over the amber.
You're absolutely right. I love that. I'm actually thinking you could also, if you wanted to, use it as a connector for the likes of, say, my one-to-own chain, which I've got coming up for you in a bit, less than an hour away. But because of the movement of it, link to link, you could do something like that, couldn't you? I know it's going to be a bit tricky for you to see, but you get the idea of it, because there's a link here and a link here. Linking something like that onto your chain, that's your pendant there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done everyone, that's gone pretty much. About 40 left, would you say? About 40 left for you on that one. I'm going to leave it with you though. Well done everyone. I'm now going to bring you something a little bit swirly. Is this the really long one?
Popping that on the end of that connector you've just had would finish it off perfectly.
Yeah.
Almost like one of them's just dropping down.
Yeah.
You've still got the swirl coming down.
I love this. It reminds me of Oh yeah, it's a bit like the NTA Award, National Television Award. See, that's not what it made me think of. It made me think of Gandalf's staff.
Oh, yes.
Does it you?
Totally.
Really does, doesn't
totally.
it? It's magic. It is like a silver scoop of amber, isn't it? Don't you think?
It's gorgeous.
Oh,
so elegant.
I love the way it's cradling it. And then if I just flip it around, so that's like one side of it, if you will. But if I kind of flip it and try not to get it.
Oh.
Gosh darn it. Let me show you it like that.
So
Ooh.
close.
Look how open that is on that side. Okay, your graphics are coming in. This is going to be popular. This is absolutely beautiful. I've got 96 of these now available because somehow people have managed to buy them. We had 100, but somehow people have managed to get in. Ooh. You have got a really beautiful finish with these. I mean, these are earrings, aren't they? They've got to be.
Yeah.
Get yourself a pair. You've got to make yourself earrings with these.
Absolutely
because they look
perfect.
glorious. If I just flip it upside down, they look glorious front and back, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's what you need for a pair of earrings, because you've got the movement, or a pendant again.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine getting about, I don't know, going mad, getting 5.
Yeah.
And attaching them all as a tassel necklace.
I love that idea. Yeah, I can.
Really extravagant.
Yeah.
And gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, that's such a nice idea. Okay, everybody, if you were all to check out now, I would have around half of my, well, definitely a third, almost half of my stock gone. £12.95 is your deal today on your Baltic Amber rounds with this beautiful drop detail. I think a pair of earrings, I think a lot of you are on board with me this. Pair of earrings and a pendant, you're absolutely game, set and match. Maybe you want to do this as your pair of earrings, and then to make it a bit more pendant-esque, make it a little bit bolder, get the smaller of my encapsulated gemstones and maybe just drape that from there, or the other way around. Do it that way.
Yeah.
Just to make it a little bit bigger and bolder.
Yeah. Just
with
jump
a
ring
little bit
through.
of jump ring, yeah. That will obviously nestle into that cage detail. I think the balance of that works really nicely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Ooh, these ones are coming up at 3 o'clock for you. £12.95. I think that's an exceptional deal because let's be totally honest, amber, expensive, usually. It is, isn't it?
It is,
and I don't mean, I mean outside a Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And then you've got that silver.
Yeah.
And the design as well is something totally different, and it's put together so cleverly. It's really been thought about, the balance and the flow.
Yeah.
I love it.
And the way it really helps that light cascade, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I almost like how it's almost got a tree of life look from that element. Can you see that? Really pretty design on this one. And it is a high cost, organic. You have to remember that because, you know, amber, I always think, is one of those materials that people buy when they go on special holidays or on cruise ships. And you literally can be paying hundreds and hundreds of pounds for individual pieces, and very easily. I'm sure you've got your own stories of it at home. If you have ever bought amber, you know, when you've been away, let us know kind of the price points, or if you've just seen it maybe, let us know the kind of price points you've seen. And actually, whilst we're talking about amber, let me bring you some more and remind you what to look out for. I'm going to pass you the 3-stone, am I?
Yeah.
The 3-stone collection. You want to have a little play with this one, do you, Deb
2,
Rudge?
right? Yeah.
Have a little look at what Deb
Thank you.
Rudge does with that later on. Very special. I'm going to do your final one for this opportunity. How perfectly does this go with the design I've just brought to you? Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? It works perfectly well. Is it just me, or does it almost look like a globe?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like if you, like a globe on its axis, almost. Point.
Oh, yes, yes.
Do you know what I mean?
You mean like an actual globe, not just the shape?
Yeah. No, like the actual globe. You know, like ones off a geography class. Okay, let's
the
get
one.
those graphics on and in for you. This is going to sell out very quickly because, well, it's beautiful, it's stunning. I've only got 150 of these available. It is sterling silver, it is something new, and it's a bargain. £7.95 is your closing deal on this one today. 150 limited edition purchase. It has gone loop-de-loo round the twist. Don't forget, this is real deal amber. Please be careful when you're buying amber. If you're seeing things like amber resin, not necessarily amber at all, actually. You can see there are brand names that people think is a genuine amber, but often isn't, and there are well-known brands for that. All I'm saying is do your research. If you buy from a certain brand, maybe in your search engine, type in the brand name and things like, is it real amber afterwards, or how is it made? Have a little look at things like that, because there are some areas out there that do not sell the real deal like this, that hasn't got the history of this, that hasn't been hundreds of thousands of years in the making like this. Good ways to test your amber as well are things like, obviously we say they are buoyant, so you can test them in salt water. Other ways of testing them is to scrape the amber itself. Now obviously you wouldn't want to do it with a design like this, because obviously it will ruin your design, but if you do get quite a few pieces, if you scrape it, or maybe you want to have it on the side of your stall for people to kind of confirm you're working with the real deal, if you scrape it with a knife, a fake amber almost kind of, it flakes, almost like when you just kind of scrape chocolate with a knife, and it scrapes up into almost tweels. Real amber, if you scrape it with a knife, it's powder, basically. It turns into a powder. It doesn't flake off in big chips. It's more powdery. Other ways to test it, obviously, is to do with the things like the scent of it. So if you wear this against your skin, I was talking about the amber acid, the succulent acid, and that I talked about earlier on. If you rub pieces of amber, not only should it become quite warm in to your touch quite quickly, much quicker than the likes of an amber resin would, or an amber sap would, or a plastic or a faux or a fake amber would. Not only will it become very much to your body temperature, I'm talking within the space of 30-40 seconds, but also if you hold it for a couple of minutes, in particular if you're in quite an ambient, quite a warm space, it will give off an amber scent, a really beautiful amber. I always think it smells like warmth, it smells like closeness, it smells, if you've never smelled amber, then you haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, but you will know if you have. It really is, it gives you, have you smelled amber before?
No.
Maybe not. You really do need to.
Yeah.
That's where the amber acid is released. When you smell the amber, that's when amber acid is released, and that's why it's used in aromatherapy a lot, because it is said to scientifically calm, and it's anti-stress basically.
Oh.
So it's really nice, the smell of amber.
Oh, I'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a piece. Have it. It's good if you get friction on it, because obviously amber itself comes from the Greek word electron, basically meaning electricity, because when it gets a charge, it will attract things to it. So if you kind of warm it up and get friction with it, just for a minute or two, you'll be able to smell it on your hands. It's really beautiful. It smells really warming. So that's another way you can tell if it's real or not. If it's fake, if it's just a plastic,
you're
not going to get much of it.
So,
things like, there are loads of other techniques and loads of other ways, but things like this, obviously burning it, etc. Things like this are ways of testing it. And one thing I would say is, that we're bringing you the real deal because we're a TV channel. We legally wouldn't be able to sit here and say, oh yeah, this is real amber, if it was amber resin or if it was a plastic or anything else like that. We wouldn't be here as a channel anymore. But also it's the real deal because you can get your authenticity card with things like this that says, Baltic Cognac Amber, and you can get the things like your authenticity card. If you're not sure what that is, just call the call centre. They'll be able to help you out. Okie pokey. Hey B Diddy. B Diddy is my producer for a moment or two. What's going on, B Dids? Just doing my thing. B Diddy is our floor manager here, but when she worked in a previous job, she was a producer. Don't you know? She thought these would go great with the amber, and I have to say, you got a good eye, lass. I agree. Have a little look at these carnelian flowers. Now these go perfectly with the likes of the amber, don't they?
Oh, that'd be cute, wouldn't it?
A little ladybird.
Little ladybird.
Going into the flower. Oh, I think that's so cute. What do you like about these, please, Deb?
Well, I like the fact that they're such a different shape.
Oh, yeah,
so it's almost like, you know, your eye is expecting something that's a rectangle or a circle or a pear shape or something. Whereas these, because they're so different, it's almost like it wakes you up when you're looking at them because they're a totally different shape to most gemstones, and you can really play with them and get some fantastic different shapes and designs going if you wire wrap them in different directions or use them in macrame pieces and just have them running at different angles.
Yeah, and it's going to step you out of your comfort zone, isn't it? If you become a bit bored or a bit with the same old, mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
This is your carnelian in a deal, a price point for you. It's Amber Weekend. These are amber coloured, so let's do an amber style deal. You ready? Do not say anything to anyone. £4.95. Is this a genuine gemstone? Yes. Is this natural? Yes. Has this got history, folklore, legend, tales, myths? Yes. Is it £4.95? Yes. That is a sensational deal. Remember for me, okay, when we're dealing with genuine gemstones, we are not working with something that someone in a lab coat has whipped up in 20 minutes by pushing a button. We're talking about something that Mother Nature has created over hundreds of thousands of years with movement of the likes of your silica, the likes of your water, kind of being hydrated, dehydrated, hydrated, dehydrated over time, that have been heated massively by the pressure in the Earth's crust and the movement of tectonic plates. All of these things have an impact and an element on every single one of these gemstones. That's the story. That's a story to behold. And we've been able to bring it to you at £4.95 today. Well done to all of you coming in and getting these. I mean, there is loads you could do, and I actually quite like the idea. I like the zebra one at the end. I quite like the idea. Let's get a delicate one. Of doing one of these pendants, maybe kind of draping from there.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Like
it
that?
Frames it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Just a little, because obviously you could just do a little head pin or a little wrapped wire loop through that and have that kind of hanging from there.
Yeah, perfect.
It reminds me of that story of the tulips.
Story of the tulips.
The story of the tulips. So there's tulips. Oh, I can't remember the exact wording, but basically there's an older lady who's lives alone at home, and she hears in her garden one evening lots of crying, basically, and she doesn't know what it is. Anyway, she goes out into the garden and she picks these tulips which have grown and she puts them in a vase. And then the next evening she hears even more crying, and she kind of has a little look out and she realises that there are little fairies rocking these tulips, and as she goes outside she sees tiny little baby fairies in every single one of the tulips, and the tulips is like their rocking chair. So she never ever cut the tulips ever again, and she doesn't hear crying in a garden anymore, she just hears laughter.
Oh,
I thank you. Jackanory who? I know what you're thinking. Okay, how do we feel about getting a ring? Oh. Please remember for me, the selenite we own now is the only selenite we are going to be able to get our hands on unless things change. Because, very long story short, we used to be part of a company that this is their exclusive gemstone. They have exclusivity to it because they own that mine. They do not sell it to any other company. The fact of the matter is that we are no longer part of this company, and therefore what we have is what we've had. It's just because we've had it in our vaults for the last 9 months or whatever it's been. I'm just placing these in. Now I'm balancing them very precariously. This is a clearance deal on what is known as your plush diamond, what is known as in this instance, your wonderful selenite. Take a little look. Now obviously these are not prong set in, you saw me just delicately place them in there then. I'm just going to tilt these to show you that beauty and that wonder of the selenite. Now you have got 5 of the selenite gemstones in here, and you have got, I'm going to rock them out, you have got a jewel metal design here. You've got gold that beautifully melts into the silver design on this. I think that is a captivating look. I really, really, really do. I think it's got such a beautiful appeal to it. We're going to do a clearance deal on this, okay? Now, what we have of selenite is what we've got. There is very little of it left. You can see the selenite beautiful golden glow in there. It has very similar structure to the likes of very, very rare special types of gemstones. Oh my goodness, sorry, £12.45. Literally random number at the end there because we could not take another penny off. That is every single penny we can get from this. It's a size 7, so it's your N to O that we've got on this design. And you're getting 5 of those beautiful, precious, very rare gemstones in here, just found in one location on the planet in the USA, totally and absolutely natural. I am very lucky to say I own a selenite ring, and I have to say I completely and totally adore it. I even adore it more because I've managed to make it, and that's what you've got with this. I've got loads more treats and deals coming up for you, brand new amber and loads more goodies after this informative break.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
One of my favourite things about amber is its kind of historic integrity, its historic importance. And what I really love is when you get to work with amber and you get to see into the heart and soul of each and every piece. This has got that, with the added interest of it being housed in this glorious sterling silver netting. Brand new sterling silver element we've got here, with your amber captivated inside. Now, this is a tricky design to create, everybody. Think of it very much like the, a ship in a bottle. That's what we've got here, haven't we, in essence? You've got that kind of ship in a bottle appeal, and it's got that almost magical effect of how on earth did we manage to do that? Because as you can see, there is no door to this, there is no element to this whereby we've managed to take it out. What we've had to do with this is essentially place the amber in before this was completely fully formed and finished. So every single one has that handmade touch, which will make your pieces have that handmade elegance throughout, but also the intrigue and interest of every single one of these. Hello everyone, my name's Becky, how are you today? We have got loads of amber, we've had loads, we've got loads more to come. This is new, this is for you, your graphics are coming in. Now, graphics are now live. These are my graphics at the side of the screen. If you're watching on the app, this isn't here, so I'm pointing it out. But bear with me. These are your graphics right here. If you are buying online, it will be underneath. You have got the opportunity to own this now, but I've got less than 100 of these, so you've got to be quick off the mark on those ones. Look at how that globe internally melts and melds, and look at how you get to see all the way around it. Isn't that captivating? Can't you imagine just sitting there kind of looking at this for hours and rotating it and see another bit and rotating it and see another bit? You're going to be really paying attention to this. Loads of you flying in for this one. Yet again, we've sold out of pretty much about 90% of the amber that we've had so far today. You have to be quick off the mark on these ones. This is a mammoth amount of your sterling silver that we've got here. Absolutely huge. And you do get to see that beautiful historic integrity in every single one. Those trapped elements attracted to this very viscous substance. 30 left, that's it. Okay, everyone, let's get that deal on screen. But that amount of silver alone, that is impeccable. But for the beauty of this, for the interest in this, for the intrigue in this, that is an incredible opportunity. You've got to check out those baskets now on these ones. If you do miss out, do not you fret. I have got a smaller, more delicate version of this that I think would work perfectly if you wanted to attach these together to get a really dramatic design, just one from another, maybe using the likes of a head pin or the likes of a jump ring, or use that as a pendant, use this one as your charm or this one as your pair of earrings. Last chances on these. If everyone were to check out their baskets, I would be out of stock, I'm afraid, on those one. I'm going to let you get that one amongst yourselves because that is almost a sellout. 96 of these ones I've got for you today, and these are the slightly more delicate designs. So if you got your pendant, buy yourself a pair of these. You've got your earrings there sorted, haven't you? That's your set complete. And as you can see, look, it is still loose. It is still loose, it is still loose, it is still workable. Director Ollie's made a brilliant point there. He said you couldn't find prices like this on the high street, if you could even find amber on the high street. Where would you find amber on the high street? You'd have to go very high-end stores. I was saying earlier on, I think amber's one of those you buy when you're on holiday somewhere specific, or when you're on a cruise ship. It's that kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's gone absolutely loop-de-loo. Let's get that price in. There it is for your final price on these final deals. Loads of multi-buyers obviously planning on doing the idea with the whole earrings on these ones. I think, you know, when you look at the difference in the size of these, you can see you're going to be able to do really lovely, delicate, dainty designs and then finish them off with really large, sizable pendant there. Lots of multi-purchases. Well done to absolutely every single one of you. Started off, sorry, with bang on 100. I didn't have a mammoth amount of these ones. Do you know what I've just thought? Am I allowed to repeat that? I'm going to. Ollie's just went, do you know what? I love those so much. They make me want to be a woman. But I'm just thinking, you can make these into cufflinks.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Dead easy.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
A little bit of change. You were so close then to having a bit of a change of mind, weren't you? I've saved the day there, haven't I, Ollie? I've saved you months and months of meetings and but, you know, a little bit of chain and a teapot.
Sorted.
That is cufflinks. Perfect size.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
Just how fantastic would they look as well? And you know what we were saying about the earrings, making them into cufflinks,
I recall.
rings and things. These would make a gorgeous ring because when you were holding it and showing the difference in size just then, the top of them, or well, rather the opposite end to the loop, is fab. Yeah.
You're allowed to say bottom.
It might be. No,
That's
it's not
fine.
that. It's not that I didn't want to say bottom. I
Why
don't
are you
mind saying
avoiding
bottom.
that so much?
It's because I would tip it up the other way, so the bottom would become the top.
Oh, you're becoming crude now. You're saying it too much. Oh, sorry about that. She's really just dampened it now, hasn't she?
You can't take me
Crude.
anywhere.
You can't. Oh, Lord. Well done, everyone. The largest one has gone. Get your hands on these ones whilst you can. And very special treat, final few. Sorry about her. I've not got long to wait on this at all. It is my one-to-own chain for you. 925. What a way to get your chain in. As Dolly Parton pretty much sang. These are coming up for you in just a wee while. 20 minutes. Approximately, some might say. So not long to wait on that. It is our one to own. Coming up for you very shortly indeed. Serious sparkle. Right, let's get some displays out. Where is it? It's behind you. Tell me what it looks like. It looks like a chest. Oh,
the one I painted.
Decoupage. There it is.
Yeah.
Yes. The box, the chest. Thank you so much, Michael. How are you, Michael?
Fine, thanks.
Yeah, good. You're looking lovely today. I like that coat. It's a bit Sherlock, isn't it? Are you a fan of the Cumberbatch?
I've watched one episode so far.
Is that it?
Yeah.
One?
Victory just recently.
Ooh, we have to get on it. Anyway, Deb Rudge, you obviously know your way around this, don't you?
I do, yes. Yes, seen
Tell
that one
us
before.
about it, please.
Well, it's fantastic because you can personalise it.
Which is what you've done with this half. When you get yours, it won't be half painted.
No,
this is just an example.
I can't do that many. No. But yes, it just goes to show that you can change the way it looks.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep it as brown card.
No, you don't.
So you can use PVA glue, and you can pop fabric on it, which looks fantastic. Decoupage it with paper. You can
look at his little face. Isn't he beautiful?
So you can decoupage it. You can pop fabric on there. You can paint it. So you've got loads of options with it to actually brand it as well. You know, if you're maybe doing a wedding commission for somebody. You could personalise it in their wedding colours.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
And put the bride's jewellery in it, and maybe the bridegroom's cufflinks, things like that. So, it's,
I promise you, it is happier than it looks. Oh, but look, you've got absolutely loads of space in there, loads of detail in there. You've got the lid there for the likes of your rings as well. Just loads for you to do with this, basically. This box has been seen at £9.95 before. Oh, not bad, I hear you say. For you decoupages, for you beaders, for you painters, for you drawers even. Loads you can do. And it's just £6.95 for you today. Wait, what? Brand new low for you today. Never, ever, ever been at the price you're about to see. We're taking it to a brand new low. Just come on in and get these whilst you can. Do you know what? These aren't just about jewellery making, are they? Give them to your nieces, give them to your nephews. They can keep loads in here and they can decorate it themselves. Keep your grandkids busy on a rainy Saturday afternoon. Give them one of these, let them decorate it, and then say to them, you know, keep whatever you want in here. Maybe you've got someone who wants to keep, you know, all of the hair bubbles in here, or maybe they want to keep the likes of their Warhammer in here, or all their paints or whatever. There's loads you can do with it, isn't there, Deb Rudge?
February half term is coming up soon.
Oh, you're not wrong.
It's always raining.
Yeah.
So you could get a load of these, and then Mother's Day presents sorted.
Sorted! 27th of March, Mother's Day. Get making. Get treating yourself to this whilst you can. Gosh, it was quite threatening, wasn't it? Get making. £5, never been that low before, never been that price point before. That deal is insatiable. In particular, as it is, you know, really sturdy. If you want to paint these and varnish them, you can make them waterproof, so you can take them outside. You don't need to worry about the handle, because that's like a kind of pleathery thing, isn't it?
And also, to actually get these boxes with a metal catch-on is really unusual.
Oh yeah, good point.
I used to paint boxes and things years ago, and furniture and all sorts, but I never saw them with a metal fastener.
No.
And it makes it look so much better,
so much more
that
professional,
attention to detail.
So much more sturdy.
Yeah.
You
really
could quilt around this, you could patchwork around this, you don't even have to be arty, just get one of my favourite techniques, toothbrush, paint,
and varnish
don't
over.
reuse the toothbrush.
No.
But yeah, you can do stuff like that, can't you?
Yeah. It'd make a really nice sewing box as well, wouldn't it?
Great idea.
First sewing box.
Great
you could put
idea.
a little pin pad in one of the sides.
Yeah.
That'd be really cute.
Yeah. Absolutely loads you can do with these. Absolutely loads. And it is a great one, you know, to keep people busy, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, this is something that you could give to a 6-year-old and give them some paint or crayons or whatever it might be and say, go wild, enjoy. Give them loads of stickers if they wanted to. They could even do photographs all over this if they wanted.
Yeah, that would
give that to them. It's going to keep them busy minimum an hour, probably, depending on what they do. And then they can fill it with whatever they want. And maybe that could be the box they bring around to yours as kind of, you know,
little play crate.
Their little play crate, But also, you could give this to someone who's 18, going to uni a little bit later on, and, you know, they again can decorate it in their style, maybe with their favourite posters or whatever. Yeah. Oh, way up. The world is out there. 15 minutes until I bring you the one to own, and the one to own today is a little bit special, I've got to say. Serious chain. It's going to sell out very quickly. I'd fancy some wire, everyone.
Yeah.
What do you think? Should we? Should we,
Let's
Michael?
do it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yes, please. Why not?
Yes, thank you.
I wasn't going to say it.
Have a little look. Did that make you feel a bit...
Us.
Have a little look at what I've got here, everybody. Where are you going, Pete? Isn't your break finished? 100 metres worth of your fuchsia-coloured copper wire we've got here in the 0.4. Wire, Deb Rudge, fuchsia, discuss.
It looks very bright.
Yeah?
And it looks a bit scary, I think, when you see it all on the reel like that. But if you use this, you know the woven technique we did earlier with the pendant?
I remember it.
You could use this and mix it in with some antique bronze and some copper.
Love that
and you'll
idea.
just get little flecks of the bright pink coming through, which will look amazing.
So you don't have to
So I
worry
tone
about
it
it
down
at
a bit.
all.
Yeah.
Just you don't have to worry about that colour. Like, wow, 1980s called. They want their colour back. You can kind of tone this down a little bit, can't you? And it's £6.95 for 100 metres. Why not just give it a go? Because if you make something with this and it goes totally wrong, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's about 7p per metre.
Yeah. No, that's, and also a lot of the time when you're weaving with 0.4 wire, a lot of it is actually hidden inside your gemstones. So if you're using maybe a pink opal or some rose quartz or something like that, it's going to work really well with that.
Really well.
And sort of just have little bits of it against your gemstone, which look cool.
And if you do love the likes of wire to work with, my second kit is wire based. It's also got the likes of your copper sheet, and we're getting a bit mixed media, if I'm honest, because we're going to be throwing in some,
all sorts of bits.
We're going to be throwing not literally throwing hammers, you know, health and safety. Roy would not be impressed at all, would he? No, not literally throwing hammers. We'll be bringing to you hammers, blocks, paracord, DVDs. I've got loads. So if you really want a little bit of a zhuzh, kind of creativity-wise, then you're in the right place, everybody. £6.95 for you. I've got multi-purchases on this. Total bargain. Nice work, everybody. Next up. Oh, I love that. I love 14. Can I do 14? Right. Oh, Brother P, I'm going to be a right diva. Oh, it's a premiere. We've never seen this before. How did I find this? I've just got a keen eye. Brother P, can I be a right diva? Will you grab me that gemstone selection box? Now, I don't know if these gems will definitely fit, but I thought calibrated design. I may as well give it a go. No, not that one. The other one I had, the one I brought earlier on. I think it was the 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock hour. Pear drop shape. The one's just over there, bro, Pete. Nice one, bro. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Now, do not quote me on this because I don't know if they will fit, but I thought I'd just give it a little angle, a little looky look. Because this, I don't know if we had any of these gemstones left. I'm sure we did because I think we had a decent quantity of these, which was good. Will they fit? They might be a little bit big. They might be a little bit big. Have a little look at this sterling silver mount, if you may. Not been seen before, apparently. Look at that.
Wow.
7 grams of genuine, real sterling silver, massive bangle. Look at all of those beautiful topaz I've got in there. Let me just pop that down so I can open these up. This is a brand new design. Now, I don't know if these pairs will fit. They look a little bit big, but you might have the calibrated designs at home, or you might want to make your own bead, actually, with these ones. They fit. Oh, do they? Oh! I feel like they do. I feel... Well, what do you think? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah. No, I've not glued it in. I think they fit. Look at that. Ah! How beautiful are they? And look, you can choose whichever gemstone you wanted to do it with, because these are at the bottom of your screen right now. You have the garnet, the topaz, and the apatite. Look how great that looks. Price is coming up on your screen. Brand new, apparently... That is a sensational deal. That is a sensational deal for the amount of metal. But sorry, we didn't know that this was brand new. We didn't know that this was a premiere. And I literally have just seen it, and you know, I'm like, magpie, silver. I think that's perfect. Now, I can't sort of. That looks to me like it fits perfectly. It really does. Although the mount says it fits a 7x5, and these are an 8x5. That to me looks like it fits pretty well. You know, obviously I've not glued that in. Let me take it out though. I can show you with a different gemstone as well. What do you think of these?
I think they're gorgeous. It's so perfect and really contemporary. Although it's a real, it's almost Viking though, isn't it? As well.
Love that point.
With that sort of design.
Yeah, cool. You're totally right.
But it's just so beautiful. Perfect weight as well because it's not too heavy.
No.
Oh, that's pretty.
With the likes of the garnet in it. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. Genuine, you can have gem quality pieces here with all of that sterling silver, with all of that topaz. I mean, that on a high street, what price would you be expecting for something like that? Be mammoth, wouldn't it?
It'd be, yeah, probably double that price.
Surely it would.
Yeah.
Now, if you want the gemstones, they're currently at the bottom of your screen right here, right now. And for anyone who's not prong set before, it's quite easy to do, isn't it, Deb?
It is, yeah. I mean, you can use your pliers if you haven't got the pusher tool and the gem setting tools. But it is really simple. My key piece of advice would be to make sure you're comfortable and that you take your time. Don't try and rush it, you know.
No, bit by bit.
Yeah.
Gently does it.
Yeah. But it's, and also just work your way around the prongs. Don't try and push one prong all the way over.
No, bit by bit.
Just move around
bit by bit
and ease it in. But yeah, it is really easy and it's dead satisfying.
Yeah, once you've done it.
Yeah.
Now, I think that looks absolutely beautiful. I think it looks incredible. I truly do. And as I say, the gemstone itself is an 8x5 and they said it fits a 7x5. But if you ease these out enough, I'm sure you'd be able to prong set them. You know, if you've done it before in particular, I'm sure you'll have the skill to do it. I think that is so pretty as a design. Why is it important? Because I know I keep raving on about how this is, you know, 7 grams worth of metal. Why is that important?
Well, it means that it's not going to distort and be super flimsy. And also it's just a really nice weight on your wrist. You'll feel that you're wearing it. Sometimes you get torque bangles that are so fine that they distort.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
And buckle. And, you know, with this, you're not going to have that.
And if you didn't want to get the gemstones to put in there and you wanted to do something yourself, you could make something to go in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could make a little resin gem.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could use polymer clay.
Yeah, of course.
You could use your fine silver. So
yeah, good idea.
That would be really nice as well.
You could use like your jewellery cement maybe and put loads of little gems in there.
Yeah.
Well done, everyone. I'm going to leave that one with you. Very special indeed. Okay, I'm going to really quickly bring to you the gem setting tool. If you do want to get your hands on you know, designs whereby you can prong set, for example, your own gemstone. I haven't actually got an exemplar of it here, but don't worry, we're going to get it up for you. I can get a picture of it up. So graphics are coming in for it now. This is your gem setting tool. Now, gem setting is something professional, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's the sort of jewellery that people expect to see. Very often, you know, pieces set with gemstones.
Yeah.
And it's just a really nice skill to be able to master.
Definitely.
And it lifts your jewellery as well, and makes it look really, really professional.
And it is a professional thing, you know, when you get engagement rings, wedding rings, whatever, they will have been set in this manner, finished off by hand, a lot of them, but not all of them. And they will use tools just like this. So obviously this is our collection of it, this is our Jewellery Maker selection. So you've got the zip around the outside, which I've already done up for you, and these are all the goodies you get in there. Now your price is coming on right now because we've seen it a few times before. I'll just let you know exactly what are in here. You've got the likes of your chain nose pliers, which are your light version. It's the light model, so it works perfectly with this selection. You've also got your cutters in here as well. Those are your side cutters, again, a light model on those. You've got your pusher here, which is to push your bezels down. You've also got your diamond tip tweezers as well, very, very important to pick up those gemstones so you get your mucky prints all over them. You've got the likes of the holder and the wedge, the clamp and the wedge in there you get. You're also getting, what else? Oh, you've missed out the file, and you're getting your little picker-upper as well, which I like to call the claw. It's like one of them grabbers, isn't it? The claw! Yeah, liar, liar. Cracking film, that. So anyway, you're getting all of those goodies, and you're getting it all in the case. It's a really good one to have a go of. And what I would say is it's not just about buying calibrated gems with you know, elements and designs like this. It's really not. You can make your own pieces and still set them with tools like this. Well done, you all. £11.95, everybody. Okay, it is time. I've got to dive on in. We've been waiting and waiting. If you've been buying all of that amber we've had today, all of those beautiful, incredible, unique pieces of amber, you're going to want something to place a lot of them on. This could be it. You'll want to own. This is your chance, your time to own your want to own. And boy, is this going to be popular. I'm just going to hold it or else I won't be able to get it off. Have a little look at the look at the sparkle from where you are already. I mean, you're this is on camera 1, isn't it? So you're all the way over there. You're a good sort of, metre and a half, 2 metres away from me. And yet still you can see this sparkle. You can see that beauty. That's what people are going to see and people are going to get when you walk into a room. Glamour, beauty, shine, want to own chain. Have a look. Oh, goodness. Let's be completely honest with each other. This is beautiful, isn't it? Faceted almost in its appearance. These beautiful concentric movements, almost like a double helix design actually with these, that with every expression, with every breath, catches the light and spans that light around the audience even better. This is a beautiful necklace, don't you think? Let me show you the design on this against the black background, if I may. So, this is your necklace. So it is a full necklace design, including the clasp on this detail. And I've got to say, the movement of it is captivating. It truly, truly, truly is. Remember for me, apparently we love sparkle and shine because of something that's very much kind of built into us in a historic manner in our search or our quest at the beginning of man for water. It's believed that we like shine and sparkle because it speaks to the ancient part of us, let's say, that is to do with light and sparkle and that almost thirst quenching appeal. This is an absolute beautiful chain that I have here for you, and it is your one to own today. Absolutely glorious, I have to say. If you do love sparkle, if you do love your design features, then you've totally and absolutely got it here. You really have. I have got a gorgeous look on this one to own. If you want to get your hands on it, now's your chance. There you are. Your graphics are up on the screen now. If you want to come on in and get this, it is a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. Or you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com, don't you know? I think this is glorious. Shall we ask our guest designer what she thinks? Today, it is my absolute pleasure to be joined by the newly trimmed Deb. Hello, Deb.
Hello.
Hello, Deb Rudge.
Trimmed.
Yeah.
I love it. What I like about these chains is that it is, when you breathe, the light just twists and, plays across the surface of the chain. Yeah. And I think that's what's so special about this one. It's beautiful. So I just wear it just like that.
Yeah.
Do nothing else to it.
Because for what is almost 4.5 grams worth of precious metal, you have got a lot of metal there that twists and turns upon itself. Bear in mind, I'm not twisting this, everyone. I've got my hands are, we like to call in the trade, planted. Plant. And that was the piece of advice I got given when I went to the interview for this job. Well, I say interview. I got told off for calling it an interview. Oh, mind you. I got told off. It's an audition. I've never done an audition before. It's an interview, isn't it? Anyway. Plant your hands. That was the tip. Plant means that basically. Keep them still. So yeah, my hands are planted. I'm not twisting this. That is how it looks, which is just stunning. I mean, it's almost magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what else is magical? A one-to-own price point of just. I dare not repeat it. That is astonishing. That price point is sensational. I dare not say it. It's like saying Macbeth when you're in a theatre, or Voldemort when you're in Harry Potter. That is, you know, them days you're in Harry Potter. That is a sensational deal, isn't it? For the amount of metal in this, I have brought to you 1.2 or 1.5 grams worth of precious metal chains at higher price points or similar price points to this. This is way over 4 grams worth of metal. And look at the beautiful detail of it.
Well, you can see that there's loads and loads of silver in there, can't you? You can see it all. It's just, the flat surface is just really showing how much metal you've got. And that's why you're getting so much luster from it, is because you've got those flat surfaces. And the way the chain is constructed, it's just amazing, the fact that you can get that much movement and sparkle from a metal chain.
Yeah, and that is the thing. Sparkle, design, chain. What is not to love? And £8.95. I've got so many people coming in and buying these, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, okay? This is a necklace chain, but at that price, I'm going to be getting myself a number. You can really play with these. I mean, like, you know, as a headband design and actually pinning it into place, I think could look quite pretty.
That's really pretty.
Yeah.
Because you don't need to do anything to it. It's got all of that sparkle, it's got all of that attention-grabbing, glittery sort of...
glorious goodness.
Magpie-ness to it.
You're right.
But, yeah, absolutely wonderful, just as it is.
It is truly, truly wonderful. And, you know, if you've got a party or an event next weekend, you're going to have the opportunity to get this in time to wear it. And it is, it could be a party event piece. It could be an everyday piece at that price point, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. And I think I probably would wear it every day, because it is one of those chains that you'll reach for.
Yeah.
It's almost calling you in the jewellery box because of the sparkle.
Yeah, it really is.
I think also it'd make really nice bracelets as well, because you could wrap it round a few times.
Oh, it reminds me of when those...
layer it up.
Do you remember when those gladiator sandals were in fashion?
Yes.
And everyone was walking around with gladiator sandals and dodgy tans. Because obviously the gladiator sandals, you know, they went all the way, like almost up to your knee.
Your leg,
yeah, and you had like stripy tan legs, didn't you? Have you got some B Diddy, have you? They're nice ones, though. She's going, no, I thought they were nice at the time, sort of. Yeah. But that's kind of the look that this gives you, isn't it? It gives you that, like, ooh, layers. Yeah. Layers of luxurious.
And at that price...
Sounds a bit like Yoda then, didn't I? Anyone else think that?
Layers of luxurious it is.
Yeah. Weird. Never even seen it. I know who he is, though. Green one, isn't he? No, I've never seen Star Wars. Have we not had this discussion? Sure, we've had this discussion before.
You've seen it since we've had it.
No, I haven't seen it since. I saw that one where that guy gets chased by a rock. What was that?
Chased by a rock?
Indiana Jones, that's it. I watched that not so long ago. Watched that. I know, I should write synopses. I know what you're thinking.
Oh, let's not do that again.
Oh, do you remember? Oh, blimey. That was a really good show, actually.
Funny.
We found out loads of stuff about films. Well done. I've got to move on this one to own because I don't have a huge amount of them left. I just want to quickly, if I may, show you them with one of the pendants that I did earlier on, just because I think you're going to be able to get a look at a really dainty pendant, almost like this one I brought to you quite a bit earlier on. I think it's going to look beautiful with something dainty like this with the amber at the heart of it. But I also think if you wanted to go big, massive, bold, come here you, then you could too. Because of the balance of it, do you know what I mean? I think you could do that as well. Anyway, well done everybody. Great chain that is, really pretty. Good news, everyone. Amber Weekend continues. Monday schmonday, we say. Oh, I may pick, may I? Why, can't we do both? I can do one in this hour and one in the next hour. I'm going to do the pendant, the round pendant now. But I am going to show the other one in a second, if that's all right. Premiere. Eek! How beautiful is that? I absolutely love it. Look at how it's framed. It's almost like Saturn's rings, isn't it? Around the amber. What are you thinking?
No, I love it. Turn it sideways again.
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realise there was like a profile shape on it as well.
I'll show you it like that. Yeah, look. Isn't that fab?
Oh, nice.
Okay, load sterling silver, brand new. 100 of you get the chance to own this, and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Should we get that price on? Here are your graphics, here is your deal. You get to own this now. Picking up that phone for you. I have got a couple more amber treats actually, but in fact, is this my penultimate possibly for the newness? Maybe. It could be my penultimate one it is my penultimate one of the afternoon for you today. So if you do love this design, and I mean, how can't you? How can't you? Because this is very, very special indeed. With the likes of that chain, how perfect's that going to go? I mean, that is working it all the way to the park, isn't it? I love that. I think that's so special. Imagine that in a hand adornment. Or imagine it for like the third eye chakra.
Perfect.
Wouldn't it?
Hanging off the chain.
Beautiful. Yeah?
You could,
The chain, chain to hair grips. Oh my days, we're onto something here, Deb. Should we give you a prize? That is sensational. For the amount of metal you're getting in here, for the amount of beauty and light that shines around this, you've got a great deal. You can see that it's an open design, so it's going to let your skin shine through, but you can also see that it means you get to see all the way around this very 3D feature piece. Feature feast. You heard me. Feature piece. I think this is a very special treat. What do you think?
I love that.
I really like it.
It's like it's just sitting there suspended.
Yeah.
Isn't it? In the middle of it.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic.
Do you know what else I've got coming up?
Love
This
it.
is going to come up in the 4 o'clock time when I'm going to have my glorious B Diddy producing me. Final amber of the mid. How perfect is that going to be on one of those slider bracelets?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Or earrings, I'm thinking again.
Yeah.
Hang that on the bottom. Ooh.
Hello, pendant. Hello, my friend.
Yep.
Hello, hello, hello. This is coming up for you in the 4 o'clock hour. That one, it's the last brand new piece, I'm afraid, that we've got of the mid-show today. Do make sure that if you see anything you like in the amber, and you can have a little look back on our website, do make sure you're checking out the baskets for it. I will be doing a recap of anything I've got left at 5-ish. So do, basically make sure that you're sticking around for that if you've missed out on anything. Deb's working with some amber at the moment, working on a challenge. We have got the longest demonstration of the day coming up for you in about 25 minutes as well. So we've got loads more to come. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave that final one with you there. I'll pop it there. Okay, what should we bring now? I don't mind, he says. Can I pick? How exciting. How about we do, because I love this necklace, number 7. I've loved this necklace since the first time I saw it. I think this is absolutely high-end gorgeousness. I really, truly do. And there's so much you could do with this design. Rose gold, first off, I'm on to a winner. Topaz, second off, I'm on to another winner. Massive, huge real pearl. I'm winning left, right and centre with this. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Pop that in one of those boxes. And how amazing would that look?
Into one of these boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so right. In fact, I'm going to do it. 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 Yeah, you're so right. What do you like about this design, please?
I love the fact that it's sitting on an angle.
Yeah.
It looks like a really high-end, expensive, well-designed piece of jewellery because it
You're
is.
right. Yeah, you're right.
And to get that, it looks solid. It looks well made.
Yeah.
Everything about it is just screaming expensive.
It really is, isn't it? And that's the thing, it is high grade quality. Just have a little look at it. I mean, you won't get it in this box, but you can purchase this box if you want to. It was only $1.95. I mean, this for a Valentine's Day gift.
Oh, yeah.
Sweep them off the feet, you will. Sweep them off. Have a little look at this. Oh, the box already. It looks so posh. What's in? Oh, my goodness. They will say, you shouldn't have. I mean, that is high end, isn't it? That is Valentine's Day sorted. I would love to get this.
Yeah.
I think that is just beautiful. It really, truly is. That is quality, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah.
Don't you think?
Absolutely amazing. It looks incredible, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's got such a high grade look at it. It's
Yeah.
3D as well. And think about the bow and what the bow means. You know, you have loads of different connotations with bows, don't you? It's kind of useful. I always think of forever. I always think of remembering, because you know you tie a bow around your finger as a sign of remembrance, don't you? And remember things. I think it's got almost charity connotations to it, but also it's cute, it's dainty, it's feminine, it's fun without being too over the top floral.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah. And also it's the sort of image, if you like, it's the sort of motif that a lot of the high-end designers
Big
use.
names.
Big names, yeah.
Big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, work with. And there is an extender on this as well, just to let you know, which is about 1 inch in length by the looks of things. Just want to show you this against the skin. I mean, that is glamour. If I saw this in a high street store or in a very high-end kind of catalogue at £80, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. That's real topaz and real pearl with real rose gold over sterling silver. Quality, quality, quality. Price, not high at all. £19.95. I mean, for the amount of precious metal you've got in this, for the amount of those, I love this design the first time round. But seeing it again, it is just so glorious. And don't forget, rose gold is the metallic colour, if it's all is to be believed, of the year.
Yeah.
Get it early on in the year. You don't want to be one of those people who kind of clicks onto rose gold a little bit late and you only really get, maybe a month or two, because we can't guarantee it's going to be popular in 2018, can we? That's really, you're only going to get a month or two's wear out of. Get it in January. You've got 12 months minimum of kind of enjoyment with a piece like this. And another thing I would say as well, if I may, is that if you take it off this side, you can actually take off the whole pendant, very simplistically indeed, because of the open nature to the bow loops. And if you wanted to, you could have it on these slants like you saw, but also you could put it through both of the loops, because that's one loop, 2 loops. You could put it through both of the loops if you wanted it to sit like that.
That looks gorgeous as well.
So that looks pretty too, but it's almost like a different look almost, isn't it?
Yeah. You could probably fit it onto a torque style necklace as well.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you could do. So 2 different designs there. £19.95. Good work, everyone. What a lovely gift that's going to be. And don't forget, Valentine's Day, not just about giving to your partners, is it? Give your daughter a gift or your best friend a gift. Why not? My mum still sends me a card. Okay, what were you going to do, Pop? Garnet, birthstone. Okay, yep. Just to let you know, I've got my final piece of mid-amber coming up for you in the next hour, if you want to have a little look at it. I'm about to bring you a birthstone kit. That's the final piece. I love that. On the slider bracelet. Okay, I'm going to bring you a birthstone piece now, if I may, and this is garnet. So this month's birthstone, you've still got time to get your hands on it and to own it. This month's birthstone. If you don't know what a birthstone is, basically it's a little bit, in a strange way, like a horoscope, I suppose. Each month or each time of the year will have a horoscope connotated to it, as will birthstones. The difference with birthstones is it doesn't run in line with the horoscope cycle, if you will. It's the start of a new month, and therefore, you get a new gemstone. So every month is represented by a different gemstone. January is represented by this one, a rich, deep, indulgent, very berry garnet, and you have got it in a big amount of sterling silver. And I say big amount because not only is it framed in sterling silver, you also get these sterling silver elements to it as well. Lots of your chain there, two long pieces of your chain, perfect if you did want to do a bracelet, of course you don't have to. You've also got a massive amount of your jump rings, that lobster claw clasp and a huge heart as well. Big sterling silver heart, precious metal. Now, this is not just about making a bracelet with, although that's kind of what it says on the tin, it's not just about that. What you can do really easily with this is make so many different things, including the likes of hand adornments. You could use this little element of chain to just suspend the heart, to suspend the gemstone, and actually have that with maybe kumihimo coming over each side, so you can make yourself a mixed kumihimo and metallic necklace if you wanted to. There's absolutely loads you could do with this, so don't just think, oh, it's only a bracelet. There's so much more you can do. And the thing is, you might not be a January baby, you might not know anyone who's a January baby, but if you wanted to do a collection with things like this, so you had every birthstone available to you, so you could wear, you know, every single month's gemstone. Some people believe it is good luck, even if it's not your birthstone, to actually wear the gemstone in the month. They believe it's a sign of good luck. So, you know, if you've got this and you wear it all year round, it's going to last until next year, definitely. It should be the price on the screen now. I'm ignoring it. I'm turning my back on it. Not literally, although this is a swivel chair. Anyone wants the new lowest price ever? Ever! Can you be my echo, Pete? Lowest price ever! Let's bring... Bro, your ace. Let's bring you an amazing price point. This is a special treat. You ready?
Blimey. Good grief.
Good golly, Miss Molly. That is a big price drop.
That is.
That definitely is the lowest price ever. I mean, it truly is incredible.
He's good at that.
Yeah, really good. You're wasted in this job, you are.
Yeah,
maybe you could do that in your
really
next
good.
movie. Just an idea.
Echoes.
An echo.
Yeah.
Just a sound effect. This is very special. If you've never jewellery made before in your lives, do not worry. It's dead easy to do so, because if you're a new customer, you make an order today. Oh, hiya, by the way, I'm Bex. Lovely to meet you. If you are new and you're coming in today for the first time, basically ring the free phone number or get us on JewelleryMaker.com, because it's free to join us. You don't have to pay a joining fee or anything. And on your first order, you get a free DVD and booklet. And we keep you up to date with like new stuff that's going on, because we put stuff on our YouTube page, loads of our makes. We do makes in every single show that you can follow along. We send you out a book once a month with when you order things from us that has design ideas in there and loads of information basically. So, you know, don't be afraid. If you've never tried jewellery making before, it really doesn't matter. It's a great way to be creative. It's a great way to, you know, relax essentially.
Yeah.
And it's a great way to get involved with a new community and a new family who like kind of creative elements such as these. So do get involved. It is just £7.95. We are one big family. You're right, Tom. Who do you want to be in the family, Tom? Who do you want to be in the family? No, who do you want to be in the family?
Big brother, do you mean?
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Dad or...
What do you want to be, Tom?
Mad uncle.
Uncle, yeah.
Mad uncle. Is that what you'd call
No,
him?
that's what I'd be. I'm
That's
mad
awkward, isn't it? The mad uncle.
He's that uncle, yeah.
He's that uncle. Yeah, I know. That uncle. The one that at a party you try desperately not to be left with. Like that one. Any excuse. I'm only joking. What about B Diddy? What would B Diddy be? B Diddy would be like, that's exact. I was going to say cool cousin.
Yeah.
You'd be like the cool cousin that you only get to see like now and again.
Every now and again.
Every now and again, but when you do, they're just like dead cool and you really want to hang out with it. Yeah. Who would Bruce be? Bruce would have to be the dad. You would have to be Bruce.
I'd say granddad.
Oh, Pete.
Did you hear what Pete just said then, Bruce? He said, I think he'd be the granddad. That's rude. Who would I be? Who would I be, everyone?
Oh, who would you be?
Yeah, who would I be?
He'd be little sister.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
And obviously, little brother Pete.
Little brother Pete.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah,
One big,
definitely.
happy, slightly odd family we are here at Jewellery Maker. So welcome to the family. Well done to everyone who's come on in and got their hands on them. Last chance on that, as I said earlier. Good work, everyone. Okie pokely. How's about I bring to you, hang on, that uncle's thinking about it. The other birthstone kit. Oh, emerald.
Wow.
Oh dear. I love this one. I love this one. I think this is a really beautiful one. Again, for doing those changing designs. Let me just loop through a little bit of the chain. Someone's texting saying, have you got any more amber coming up, lovelies? About, just under an hour's time. Coming up on the mids. Got more on the late, mind you. Let me show you this design. In fact, let me neckline it. Oh, emerald set into sterling silver. Yes, it's a real emerald, Indian, which is why you've got that really delicate blue undertone. Oh, I just think it's beautiful. The great thing about it, again, is it's a really open design. So if I just show you the sides, sorry if my hand's getting in the way. But that means you can place the chain wherever you want to. So you don't have to have it on a slant if you want. I'm just a bit, quirky and wild. You could have it flattened if you wanted to. Up. You could have it upside down. Who's stopping you? You have got a whole really beautiful necklace design here. Again, it's another one of your birthstones that you have here. You get the chain, you get the clasp, and you get the pendant, obviously. Should be 20 whole pounds, which I think is a really good idea. Have you seen the price of birthstone jewellery? Honestly, keep your eyes peeled. Have a little look at like March's birthstone now, and then go in March. There are so many places that I've noticed creep their prices up a little bit. It's only ever by like £1 or £2, but as soon as that month is around the corner, just pop that one up, Brenda, or whatever. It's cheeky, if anything. Oh, really boils my goat. Should have been £20. Today, though. £12.45 is your closing deal on this one today. That is a low price point for you for the amount you're going to be getting in here. And as I say, it is an open design, so it's not just about having this as a pendant. In all those open elements there, why not kind of do a little bit of a tassel-like design? Get your chain out, go wild. Loads of chain draping down from here. You could even attach one of your amber if you wanted to, because amber, that kind of colour, I think, works really nicely, actually. I've got another piece of amber coming up for you in a bit. What? You're just taking another pound off? Oh, you're a cheeky little kitten, aren't you? Hey? £10.45 is your deal on this one today. We've rolled it down from... okay, that's better than half price now. What?
I said, whoa.
Wow. Lovely, brother Pete.
What are you doing, Tom? What are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Uncle Tom? Look
Tom.
at that. I think that is such a lovely design.
That's pretty.
Right. I'm not being funny, but what's staff cost on this? Tell me. That is an absolute steal of a deal. I'm not allowed to tell you staff cost, but wow! That is... Okay, right, just pick up the phone.
5.5 grams of silver.
Yeah, 5.5 grams. And an emerald. And a genuine emerald. Genuine, real deal. Not, fake, faux, synthetic, plastic, glass, wood. Wood and emerald, weird, but you know what I mean?
You could paint
None of
it.
that. Yeah, the real deal emerald.
That's-
From India, of all places. So it gets that lovely blue undertone. That's better than half price. You
That's
could just buy this
fantastic.
and sell it on, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Higher price point. Why not? Why not? I think that is a sensational deal, I really do. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. OJWD14 41 is your deal on this one today. WD-40, that nearly was, but it's 41. Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting this. I think that is really pretty. And if you're loving your sterling silver today, don't forget, I've been bringing to you loads of other pieces. The likes of this bangle I brought to you, which was it 7 grams? It was.
You could actually get yourself a little emerald to pop in the end of the bangle and take the heart off the necklace and use it as a little charm.
You're not wrong.
On your bangle.
That is such a good idea.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. How would you attach it?
Jump ring.
Jump ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Well done to every single one of you coming on in and getting your hands on these ones. Now, whilst we're here, let me just ask you something, Deb.
Yeah.
Longest demonstration of the day is coming up in a moment, all 7.
Yes.
What are we going to be doing? Because it's a bit mixed media in a sense, isn't it?
It is. But then I love mixing different materials together. I wanted to show you how to use some of your tools that you'll have already to make different sort of moulded, folded metal.
And these pieces, well, what was the reaction of the Spellbinding, Laura Binding's workshop?
Yeah, loved them.
Yeah, they really did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Now, in this kit that I'm going to be bringing to you, there is going to be amber in it. So actually, yeah, when I said it was my last piece of amber, it wasn't. Sorry, I didn't mean to lie. There is... Oh, is there amber in this one? No, sorry, turquoise. Turquoise in this one. And I do have some more amber elements coming up, just one more main piece for you. So please make sure you're going absolutely nowhere. Even if you just want to tune in and have a look at these designs, I definitely suggest that you do, because they are captivating and they don't look like anything I've seen before. So don't go anywhere, because after the break, longest demonstration of the day with the wonderful Deb Rudge. See you on the other side.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters, and there's certain ones, yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number, where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello one and all, welcome to Jewellery Maker and welcome to our Amber weekend. My name is Becky. How are you doing today? It's Sunday. Oh, I love a good weekend, me. I'm a big fan of a weekend. It's lovely to be with you all today, and it is wonderful to be with my guest designer who has been whipping up a storm. I need you to see these pieces if you may, because they are absolutely stunning. Say a big hi there, hello, you're all right, to Deb Rudge. Hey Deb, hello. These pieces, wow, wow, wee wow. Look at those.
Fun.
Oh. Tell me all.
I just thought I wanted to do something with massive impact and something a little bit different as well. And the colour of the turquoise was just magnificent.
I mean, it's genuine, real deal Tibetan turquoise. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It's totally different kettle of fish to anything you're used to, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. I loved it. And I just think the colour, I just wanted to frame it, really, and not cover it. Because the shapes that I had were amazing.
Yeah.
And the colour is so intense.
Really is sensational. And it is our Amber Day, so you did get to work with Amber.
Yes.
How was the Amber to work with? Because that, to me, just looks sensational with all of those sterling silver elements too.
Yeah, I love this strand. It's fantastic. I just think if you rethread it just like that, you've made something amazing. Because it just looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
But yeah, to be able to work with it was a real treat.
It is a very special strand that you're getting here. You'll be able to see, I'm just putting this up to the neckline so you can see exactly what we mean about it being a necklace in its own right. These are genuine sterling silver bars that we have in between these, and look at the massive amount of the amber you're getting here. I mean, it's just delectable, isn't it? Woodland nymph kit you have got up on your screen right now, and you have got that really lovely woodland feel, I think, not just with the amber and that massive amount of sterling silver. Please remember for me, I have got a new piece of oh, it's been moved over there. I've got a new piece of amber coming up for you in a little bit. Have a little look at this beautiful turquoise, Tibetan turquoise, very special indeed. Mined in the Himalayas, this is. So it's mined in the Himalayas, so, you know, a very kind of unique and individual part of the world. And it's a gem that, from the location in Tibet, has been treasured as quite a religious stone, actually, very treasured stone, since around about 1000 BC. And it's a very, very, very unique and individual turquoise. Doesn't quite look like any other real location of turquoise, and you can see that when you look at the variety of pieces we're getting here. Now, just to make you aware, with the Tibetan turquoise, you are getting 110 carats, which for me has equated to 3 substantial pieces. You might get 4, you might get 5, but you will be getting 110 carats. I mean, the beauty of these is significant, isn't it?
It is, yeah. They are a real star as far as I'm concerned with it. I mean, I absolutely love the amber, but the turquoise is incredible. Blew me away, just the quality of it.
It really is spectacular, and it works, I think, so well with the copper.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
It does. Absolutely perfect combination. Yeah.
I just look at the beauty of how it all really melds in together. The copper itself is bare copper, which basically means there's nothing extra on it. It's nude copper, if you will. And the great thing about that is, well, you can do exactly what you like with it. You can keep it this beautiful high shine look, or you can age it, you can patina it, you can add kind of a coloration to it if you want to. This is that really beautiful, malleable quality of your copper, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it's a lovely gauge to work with. And to have a sheet that size, I just, so quite often I have the majority of my copper sheet left over in a kit when I've finished, and I just wanted to use lots of it and get it in there to really create something statement.
And you've definitely been able to do that. You've got absolutely loads of this. Now, if you've never worked with your copper sheet before, do not worry. We're going to talk you through how to use things like this. We're also going to be giving you techniques and treats that will help you work with this as well. So you'll be able to get your hands on some goodies. I've also got the likes of your bare copper wire in here. You've got two different gauges. You've got your 0.8 and your 0.4. Again, it's bare copper. So it will age, it will patina, it will you know, grow with you, if you will. And we hardly ever get to see these bare copper jump rings for you here, and you've got a really lovely size on them as well. We hardly ever get to see these at all. You are getting size wise on the jump rings 7mm, and that is your outer diameter on these. So these for the likes of your chainmail, perfect. These for the likes of just linking one into another or using them as spacers, perfect. Because again, they're going to age and change as the metal itself does. You've got absolutely loads of goodies in here. I've got to say, I just want to let you know basically that the amber strand itself has been seen and has been brought on air to you at £17.95, at £18 if you will. The cabochons themselves are only seen once or twice before, but the Tibetan cabochons themselves, the Tibetan turquoise, which is natural, which is real by the way, it's not like a dyed howlite or anything like that, it's the real rare deal. These ones have been seen at £19.95. So for these two products alone, you're edging up towards the sort of £40 mark, aren't you? So these would say £20 and these are £18. So we're looking at about, you know, £38 all in all, just for these two. Are you ready for this? Should be. I'm about to roll this down so that none of you have any excuses whatsoever to finally give it a go, to finally give it a try, to try something new and individual. It's £29.95.
Okay.
That price point is incredible. This strand, £17.95. These cabochons, £19.95. You've got essentially £38 worth just here. The price point on your screen is not only around about £7 less, but you're also getting wire, all of these jump rings and your metal sheet as well. Copper is an expensive medium to work with usually, by the by, anywhere else. That deal is astonishing. Even if you don't want to use the copper sheet in this, keep that, use it for something else, or maybe wait till a design comes to mind or something like that. Even for just this here, for you chainmail artists, for you wire workers, for you gemstone lovers, that price is impeccable.
That's magnificent. I think that's an absolutely awesome price.
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome.
Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we'll let you know that we're not stopping here when it comes to your mediums. Oh no, I have got more coming up. I've got the likes of paracord coming up for you. I've got loads of different tools coming up, which is great. We haven't got to see them. And I've got more amber in this hour as well. So just make the most of it. This is the only strand I've got of the amber today. So if you do want to get your hands on it, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen, 0800 6444 655. That's your code on these ones today. If you've never ever tried working with metal sheet, you know, what is your tip? What is your advice?
Again, I'd go back to what I said with the gem setting. is make sure that you're comfortable and just take your time, because I think if you rush it, again, I think if you rush it, then stressed and panicky with it sometimes. And take your time to just enjoy the process and focus on what you're doing. You know, just be in the moment with it. And I think it's an absolutely amazing medium. Once you get into it, there's so much you can do. So much you can do to just build amazing designs.
It's stunning design.
You can do something really simple. I mean, if you cut out a basic shape out of your copper sheet and wrap it around your ring mandrel, you've made yourself a ring.
Easy peasy,
you don't need to get into soldering or anything like that.
No, you don't, do you?
So it's incredible from beginner right through to advanced. If you're into your soldering, then it's
a little bit something for everyone. It really is. And I mean, that deal really is just, it's worth giving it a go, really. Okay, should we head on over, B Dids? Yeah, shall we? Go on then. I've got B Diddy producing me this hour. I know, it's nice, isn't it? Nice to be produced by B Diddy.
Yeah.
Nice, isn't it? It is a dream come true, B Dids. You're not wrong. It's your birthday soon, isn't it? What date is it, your birthday? Sorry, I'm sitting down. What date is your birthday? Yeah, 19th, isn't it? I thought it was. Yeah. What do you mean,
15th?
Is it? 15th of March? Oh, are you?
We should.
Mine's
have a
27th
party.
of February. Not that anyone asked.
Oh, Becky, when's your birthday?
I am. Yeah, I am. Going to the land of the mouse for it. Anyway, hello everybody. We are over here in Deb Rudge corner. And I've got to say, Deb, these pieces, I just think they are show-stopping. I could imagine them in an art gallery or a fashion show.
Yeah, that's really nice, thanks.
I really could. They're sensational.
I just loved it. I totally loved this kit. Every single element works on its own, but when you combine them all together, they just work amazingly well together. The colours work, just the textures, you know, everything about it I loved. So yeah, totally pieces I would wear as well.
Yeah, me too actually. And if you do love the amber in it, which is kind of impossible not to, do not forget this amber. What time is this coming up, B? About 10 to the hour, this amber. It's brand new. I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying that. And look, woo, brand new piece for us for our amber weekend. Imagine that in the middle of a bracelet. I mean, you're going to be absolutely head over heels, aren't you? And so that's coming up for you in a bit. But before all of that, let's dive on into a demonstration. Now, I've got loads of bits and bobs coming up. You can see we're going to be getting jiggy over here very soon. You've got absolutely loads here, including the likes of your dapping block. I've not seen that one before.
I've not seen that one before.
Is this a new dapping block? Have you seen this before, Sam? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I know.
I think it's crawled out of the amber.
Oh.
That'd be scary, wouldn't it?
It hasn't. Don't creep people. Don't worry, it's just a small bug. Anyway, let's dive on in, shall we, to the make today. Where do we start, please, Deb? We're doing this beautiful big necklace at the end.
Yep.
Where do we start, please, Deb?
Right, copper sheet. So, if you, so that's actually just made out of 2 pieces of the copper.
Yeah.
And connected.
Why are you trying to get my mug in that picture? Quite clearly, you don't have to be that close, do you? But you don't have to be that far away, Pete. Thanks, Sam. He's trying to get my mug in.
Misbehaving.
I know. There we go. Okay, so that's the piece we're doing.
It's only 2 pieces of copper, but it looks like it's more because we've got different sort of depths to it.
Yeah.
So what I did was I made myself a little template.
Yeah.
by taking some paper and I drew around the cabochons that I had.
Yeah.
So I knew what order, how I wanted them to sit and work together. So I drew around the cabochon to start with.
Yeah.
Then took that, put it away safely, and then just started drawing the shapes around and building it up.
Okay.
So that I ended up with the design. Worked out that that was actually the right size as well, because I didn't want to make it all and then end up with something too big to wear.
Okay.
Or too small that the cabochon didn't sit there and I didn't have enough metal there to balance out the cabochons, because they are a really good size in the packs that I got. So then what I did was I folded my paper in half and just cut round so that I knew that it was symmetrical and everything was balanced, because if you're making something symmetrical, it's got to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
So then once you've opened it out, you can pop it onto your metal sheet, and obviously it goes there, but I can't fit two on. So when I actually attach the paper, because I want to actually cut round the paper.
Okay.
So I use parcel tape.
All right.
So I love using parcel tape for all sorts of things because it's quite sticky.
Yeah.
It's not as thick as a masking tape.
Yeah.
It's also a lot cheaper.
Handy.
Yeah. And you can see through it.
Yeah.
So
Great
you
tip.
can see exactly where you want to saw. And if you use sort of glues and things, then quite often it can gum up your blade.
Oh, no one wants a gummy blade.
You don't. No, gummy blade's not the thing to have. So pop your parcel tape over the top and that'll hold it down for you to cut out.
Okay.
So to cut out, what you need to do is use one of your saws and the saw blade. Okay. So the saw blade is a size 2, and I've forgotten to cut out the middle section on this, so I'm just going to do that quickly.
And this is a great way to show you exactly how easy it is. We may have a saw blade on the website, we may not at the moment, but if you've got a saw blade at home and you've never tried it out, then this is a way of seeing it really.
Yeah, so it won't take too long. And all I've done is use one of the hole punches to pop a couple of holes.
We're going to bring this hole
through the
punch on
metal.
your screen
So
now.
if I'll just show you.
There it is. If you show Brother Pete that, this is the one we've got.
There you
It's
go.
really easy. It's so easy to do. You just
I can show you. I'll pop another
yeah,
hole.
go on. Yeah, why not? Oh, we've got the 2.4 to the 1.6
Cool.
thickness, so that means that's the size of the hole it'll do. But look how easy this is. That's metal. Okay, we're punching into now. If you wanted to try and get a really delicate small circle like that, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to cut across it. But you can see you've actually already stamped through that now. And now look. I mean, that's easy peasy, isn't it? It means that piercing out these designs is made possible. It's only £8.95.
Really useful tool.
Give it a go.
Goes
It is
through
useful.
leather.
Yeah.
And all of the sort of vinyl, not vinyl, all of the, what's it called? Leatherette. That's the word.
Yeah.
Totally wrong word there. Yeah, leatherette. So
Okay.
it goes through those as well.
Perfect.
Which is really good.
Really versatile.
So I'm just going to, what I've done is put my saw blade through the hole in the sheet and then tightened it up so it's really tight going into the saw. So just press that against your body and you can then tighten up there, push it in, and it's nice and taut, so it's a bit like a violin string. So all I'm going to do is pop it onto the bench peg and then saw round. So it will make some noise, but if you're holding it nice and steady and you've got a new blade, then it should be fine. It's not horrendous. So if I go, hold your saw so it's upright,
Okay.
not at an angle, and that's how to saw. So there we go, and I'm just going to go around the circle. So turning a corner, if you saw up and down on the spot, it's almost like running on the spot, and then you can turn up to the top, coming round in the corner, back round. So So I've not actually used all of the holes that I'd put through the metal because I haven't needed to. Sometimes you need to go back into one of the holes to change the direction or whatever, but this is working out fine. So up into the corner, sawing on the spot while I turn the metal sheet around.
You can see it really is actually very quick to do.
It is.
Because that space itself is a pretty large space actually. You know, we're doing quite a big chunk, but you know, Deb has literally nearly finished.
Yep. Got about a centimetre to do, but I've got stuck in that corner. So if the metal actually gets stuck on your blade, the best thing to do is let go of the metal and it readjusts. It's that you've obviously turned it too far too quickly.
Okay, so little by little.
Yeah.
Gave you everything I ever dreamed of. Oh, what a tune that was. I remember that off of the 90s. Oh. I've got loads more treats. I've got loads more treats for you.
There we go. So undo the saw blade. Take it out and wear it all the way around.
Off for you now.
Yep.
Now, if you are planning on working with your metal sheet, we will be getting the opportunity for you to, as you can see in that piece, work with the sheet to shape it and to harden it. You're going to need a few elements, such as, you want to do the steel first, such as the steel block. Now, things like this are very important, and they can actually help you holding down your, not just a hammer, but to actually hold down your pieces when you are, you know, filing and finishing off pieces too. Save you wrecking your work surface. We're going to have a selection of hammers coming up for you. Things like this you need, trust me on this. Really? Wow, I didn't realise we did these at this price. This is so weighty. I mean, listen to that. Postage and packages, still only £2.95. And it's £4.95 per year. Please remember that postage and packaging, which is up on your screen, is only a one-off payment. It's not per item or per 100 grams or anything like that. It's up until midnight. So make the most of it whilst you can at £4.95. And if you do want to dull anything out a little bit, the rubber block really does come in handy for getting rid of any of the like sound pollution, if you will. It's also quite good for safety too, isn't it?
It is. It is. And the other thing that I like about it is the fact that you can rest a piece on it to work on it.
Yeah.
And it's not going to scratch.
No, that's true.
Whereas if you go on the edge of your steel block, you'll end up scratching.
Yeah. So the rubber block is coming up for you in a moment or two, but the steel block is currently up on your screen. So if you do want to get your hands on these, I would suggest getting them both as a pair, because you know it does dull out sound and everything else, and it does protect your work surfaces more too. In fact, you know what, may as well bring it to you now. We'll just put the metal on, so you've got the metal one if you need it. The rubber block, it helps with reverberation, it helps with resistance, it helps you not mess up your dining room table. Yeah, it protects you, it protects your work, and it protects your work surface. Yeah, it really does. And also, sometimes when you're hammering metal, it gets really loud. Yeah, it does. This does help dull it. It does. You can hear that instantly. Yeah, and it can
hurt your ears. If you're going hammering your metal for a long time, you know, it can really... £3.95.
That's an absolute bargain, isn't it, for that? £3.95. At that price point, you may as well just get your hands on it.
Yeah.
It means you're not going to damage your surface. It's not just about texturing or whatever, don't forget. It's about stamping in letters. It's about work hardening. It's not just about copper, it's about any wire that you might work with. Loads of you in for this one. That rubber block is an astonishing price, actually.
That is. That's amazing.
Rubber block, I'm just having a little look, like, you know, because I've not actually seen that many before. Yeah, you see, £8.46. You've got £7. Obviously, it's not like for like, but in fact, they're really thin strips. They're not even blocks like this.
Oh yeah,
they're just like on spools. But yeah, I think that's something really unusual, something a bit different, and a great price. And back with you, Deb.
Okay.
What are we doing next?
So
Well
then,
done, everyone.
once you've sawn around your shape, just use needle files, and we're just going to clean it up. So what we need to do is make sure that we've taken off any little sort of texture and shapes around the edge. Clean it up. So use your bench peg again, and then just file along the edge. So I won't do this because it's not the most exciting thing to see.
Well, just to let you all know, if you don't have that, you know, a file like this, they are really easy to get your hands on. But I did actually do this kit for you earlier on. All of your codes and stuff is on your screen, and this actually has the file in it as well. It has the, where is it? File triangle it's got in this. So it's the triangular file that you get in this kit for your prong setting, so you can use something like that on this really easily. And it is an important finishing feature because otherwise you can catch yourself on the copper. No one really wants that.
And actually, on this design, the triangle is a brilliant shape because you can get into those sections there really easily with it.
Perfect.
So it is really good.
Cool.
So once you've filed, if you just take it easy and just go round, support your work, and make sure that it's not going to slip and slide everywhere, and keep checking. So the way to do that is keep bringing your paper template back, popping it on top and checking. And also what I did was I checked on the template to make sure that I had the shape cut out and it was all, I didn't have like pieces of metal showing over the edge. But then I turned it over and checked that it was symmetrical and that it worked that way round as well. So once you're happy with your shape, and you've got everything sanded and it's all smooth, you've taken all the edges and corners off, then the next step is to actually start shaping it and building up the curves and the domes that we've got on there. So if I change this and pop my little vise in, and I can show you that. So this is the way I've done this is to use a mandrel in effect, basically because I haven't got any of the dapping blocks at home.
Well, don't you worry, I'm here to save your socks, Deb, because I have, and I've got to say, this is what I've not seen before.
I've not seen this before.
Now this is one of our multi-tool ones. I've seen this design before because you use, you know, the likes of these and you can... I've even seen the likes of the circle ones before, but I've not seen them on the same tool, and I've definitely not seen these shapes before. Look at those.
I know, that's really cool, isn't it?
That's really cool. It's not been seen since October. So that's ages. Basically, on the finished piece, you'll be able to see the domed pieces. You'll be able to see the bits and the bends in here. And things like this help you with it. So if I just borrow that for half a second, if you don't mind. Say you want to dome the whole thing, you can do it little by little using the hammers, and this will, once you hammer into it, essentially fold in and dome, just like on the finished piece. It'll give you that kind of domed look. You've got the different sizes for different designs, you've got the different slots in here for different pieces. We're rolling it down. £6 £4.95 is your deal on this one today, and you do get the 2 dappers. Literally all you do is you pick which shape you want, what metal you want. It doesn't have to be copper, by the way, it can be wire and findings, even loads of stuff. You pick which one you want, you get your hammer, you hammer onto the end section here, and then you can shape it as you want. I've had people asking about when are we next having amber. This is coming up in about 20 minutes time. About. Not long to wait on that one, okay? It is new for us today. I love it. That on a slider bracelet, stunning. So well done to everyone on the dapping block. I've got hammers and bits coming up for you in a moment, so stay where you are. Okay, Deb, I'm with you.
Okie dokie. Right. So I've got just a small table vise.
Okay.
There now. And what we're going to do is shape the copper. And what I wanted was a hammered, planished look to it.
Okay.
So because it's all in sort of the one piece, there's no way I can do this design with a dapping block because I'd bend all of this at the same time.
Yeah.
And I just want the circles to be domed initially. So what I did was took one of my hammers, and this is my favourite hammer in the entire world, and I'm just going to come over here and pop it into the vise. So all I'm going to do is clamp it sideways into my little vise, make sure it's done up properly. Hopefully that will stay.
Up on your screen, if you do want a hammer, you're about to get your multi-faced hammers. Don't worry, it doesn't mean that they're, you know, backstabbing and I'll talk about you. You have got here, let me refresh this page so I can show you a picture because I don't have a sample. You have got a hammer which basically has interchanging faces for different textures. It's kind of a, you know, one size fits all. Why is this product not coming up? Basically, you're going to be getting a hammer that's really nicely weighted. Here it is. That is really nicely weighted, really nicely designed, and you get all of these different interchangeable heads. So you're getting like a hatchet shape, you're getting like a dotting shape, you're getting flat heads on there as well. See that price, $24.95? It's actually £12.95 today on this product, so do make sure you're making the most of that because it is a really useful tool. And what I will say is it's a very safe one as well because it has a screw cap to screw the heads on, and then it has like something over the top of it that screws on, as opposed to just ones that you just interchange and fling. Woo! Yeah. Well, that's what I'd do anyway. You know, I'm like, £12.95, there it is, web's updated for you. Well done everyone on that. Okay, I'm with you, Deb.
Okay. So we've got a hammer in here, and this is going to be our mandrel, and we're going to hammer onto this. So I've got a second hammer that's just the basic hammer that you'd use for texturing. And what I'm going to do is use the flat side and hold the metal on top of the hammer that's acting as my mandrel. Hold it so that it's centred, and just start. I'm going to start with the flat side to hit the copper and just start shaping it over the top of the mandrel. So if I just lift that, you can see how it's starting to curve that way. Okay, so pop that back on, and I'm going to twist it round and hammer at this point because I want that to curve that way now. And then once I've got that curve happening, I'm going to change to the ball end of the hammer and start hammering. And I'm just working round in circles across the surface, starting in the centre and coming out towards the edge. And that will start to texture up the top of the metal, and it will increase the curved element. Don't worry at the moment that these might move, because we can sort that out later. Okay, so I'm just going to go back in. So when I want to get to the edge, I can't really hammer at this angle, that's not going to work. So I just hold it so that the edge of the metal is now sitting on the top of the mandrel, and carry on hammering. Okay. So you can see how that's really starting to dome and create that shape that we want. And if I want to, what I can do is actually change hammers. So the dome on this hammer is a lot smaller surface area than this one. So that will actually make a much sharper sort of dome.
Yeah.
So if I pop that one in. So it's something you don't really think of, that your hammers are actual mandrels as well, because mandrels are mega expensive to buy, especially if you want lots of different sizes. So what I'm going to do is hold this over the top of this one and start hammering. And it will bring that curve in even more. So. Just keep moving it around. Now the other thing that the rubber block is actually good for is if you decide that you've taken this too far, you can actually use the rubber block and hammer this way to flatten it out a little bit. But that won't then put marks on the front of your metal, so it will still keep it protected. So once you've done that, and just dome over on the other side as well, then what we need to do is start forming the sort of arms that come up over the top of the gemstone.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So I'll take...
The bit that the kind of amber and chain is connected to.
Yeah, yeah. So using the larger of the hammers again, what I'm going to do is then take the copper shape and just start to form the end section. Again, you can start with the flat side to put the initial curves in. Like that. Form it round and then go back to the round side. So you can see again how that's then starting to form.
Catches the light so
Yeah.
nicely.
Yeah, it just changes the way it sits. So if I carry on hammering that for a second, what I did was I came down the outside edge of the metal, and you can actually form it so that it's quite a close curve on there by swapping back to the smaller shape, the mandrel on there. But I'll just stick with this one that we've got in for now.
Okay.
And carry on down. And what I wanted was a lot of hammering on the end section and then fade it out as we came down towards the ball section there. So I'll just carry on going round. So just keep the metal nice and stable on the top here as you go. Don't try and sort of speed through it by hammering and moving at the same time necessarily. Make sure that it's nice and stable, because you don't want to be slipping off. Every time your hammer hits the metal, you'll be making a mark on the metal. So you need to make sure that the marks you want to make are on there and not any others.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll just come round the edge. And that's just curving. And it's starting to lift it up and bring it forwards. So that's how I've created then the dimension in that piece. It's basically the stress that you're putting on the metal is making it turn. So if I wanted to flatten it out, I would then hammer on that internal curve as well as the external curve.
Okay.
But because I wanted it to fold around and come out and over the front of the gemstone, I put stress on the outside edge of this metal to make it curl. So on the section down here, what you can do is flatten it out, just use your hands and your fingers, and then work over the top just with the flat side of your hammer on the rubber block. That's perfect.
Okay.
And that will then strengthen it all up. And then all I did was exactly the same process on the bottom section for the second gemstone to hang, and popped extra holes in using my hole punch to be able to attach that using a small section of chainmail with the with the jump rings on.
Jump rings that were bare copper, by the way.
Bare copper.
The kit is currently up on your screen. So it was the copper sheet, which was the 0.5 thickness, bare copper. You had the 0.8, the 0.4, the bare copper wire. You also had the jump rings, which were 7mm, and you had the sterling silver and amber strand, sterling silver with that, and you also got the Tibetan turquoise as well. The Tibetan turquoise was $19.95, and the amber was sterling silver was $17.95. You got the whole thing for $29.95, so a real treat.
Amazing, amazing.
Really is.
So around where the gemstone goes, what I also did was a little bit of hammering.
Okay.
And initially I was going to use hole punches to put, not hole punches, alphabet, you know, punches.
Oh, like letters.
Letters,
Yeah,
that's the word.
Yeah, yeah, that tricky one.
Yeah, that difficult one.
Isn't it funny how words just escape your mind sometimes?
Yeah, so I was going to use, I like using letters and numbers as texture.
Yeah.
So I had thought I would do that all on here, but I quite liked the contrast to the plain with the
bit different.
Yeah, keeping it really, and not overcomplicating it, I suppose. So then all I did was texture around the outside shape with my hammer, and that's where I was going to use the punches, and then just glue your gemstone on the top. So I used E6000, which worked brilliantly, but you can use the hypo cement as well if you want. So just pop that on there, and then all I did once the gemstone was in place was use some of the 0.4 wire just to stitch the amber around the bottom. So I didn't make any extra holes in there or anything like that. I just used the 0.4 wire, popped on my gemstones, and also I used some bare copper spacer beads that I had at home in my stash.
Okay.
And then actually if we can pull that over, let me grab.
Grab
Can
it.
you reach it?
Yeah.
Fab. Thank you. I can show you on this then exactly. So on here, you can see the wire, the 0.4 wire coming across the back.
I get you.
Back of that. Yeah. So on the front, I've just used the sterling silver spacers.
Which you got
and
in
the
the
amber.
kit too.
Yeah.
Fab.
Just to highlight that curve section.
Perfect.
And that's just the 0.4 wire wrapping round.
Perfect.
So same on the bottom there, and you can see there.
Doming. Fab.
You've got the wires.
Yeah, I can see that. Perfect.
Yep. So it's actually a really simple
It's
design,
a beautiful
but
design,
it
isn't
was
it?
really enjoyable to make. I loved it.
And we have had, we have had a good old nosy at this other piece we've got here as well. It just goes to show you a totally different way to work it, and you can also see we've used the paracord in here. Now, why do you think paracord goes well with the metal? Because it does, doesn't it?
I think it's just perfect to use something a bit chunkier when you're using your copper sheet. So it's also a contrast of the textures. So you've got the softness of the paracord against the strength and the shine of the metal.
We will be bringing you paracord and some paracord bits and bobs very, very shortly. Before that, though, just time to say thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You little love showing us that piece and some techniques I've never seen before. I don't know about you. Now, we are going to head on over to our final piece for the mid of our amber today, and in fact for the weekend. We'll be back with Deb in a little bit, but for now, it's yours. Start by. I'm bringing to you now some really beautiful amber, really elegant. This has never ever been seen before. You've never been able to own this. You've never had the opportunity to get your hands on this until today. And I think it was so worth the wait when you see the movement to this. It's just beautiful. Your final one for the mid, Amber Weekend. Just look at the beauty of it. It just has so much movement and so much beauty. Are you ready to own this, everyone? If you are, get yourself on the phone now because your graphics are in. These are your marquise amber pieces, and I have to say I think they are just absolutely exquisite. You can see that every single one of these has like a hinge-like detail to it. Okay. And it could be used for so much. I mean, I don't know about you, but Tom, what you said earlier on about this looking like something from a J.K. Rowling book, you know, the game that they play on broomsticks and they have to chase this. I think you're so right. It does look like that. But also, isn't it wonderful? Because I think that in the centre of, for example, the slider bracelets. Now, we haven't had one of these on this afternoon, but you know the sliders I mean. One of these in between those, how glorious would that look? So simple to do also. But hey, why not use it like a pendant too if you wanted, because you'll be able to see the keen-eyed among you. This loop is flat on, and look, there is actually a loop behind there too, so it's a different profile that we've got there. So if you wanted to have that as a really elaborate, maybe kind of navel length design, you could have, you know, sprigs of chain coming from here, you could have sprigs of your amber coming from there, you could maybe have, you know, like some of the really delicate amber that I did for you earlier on. Maybe you want to incorporate just an individual piece from that design. You know, it almost looks like it's actually going for a wander up the design, doesn't it, if you do that? There's loads you could do with this, and I am joined by Deb today, so I'd love to ask her, what do you like about this Marquise connector, please?
Excuse me.
Okay.
I think that it's the elegance and flow of it. I just think it's so beautiful with those shapes just flowing into the amber and then back out again, that it really lends itself to sort of connectors on long layered flowing necklaces or earrings.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. It's really simple. It's really clean and contemporary. And it just works as a design. The scale of it is perfect. I love it.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And it's back to that, the thing about where it's flowing, the metal's just flowing around the amber.
Yeah.
And just sort of having it nestle there. It doesn't, it almost looks like it's not attached.
You're right.
Like it's just floating with the silver.
It is. It's got that continual movement and that open nature to it, which I think is quite illuminating actually, and really helps with the glow coming from the amber on this. If you want to own it, thanks, Deb. Now you can.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. You're only open now, you love. £12.95 for us today. You're trying to show me all these names coming through, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's absolutely loads of you. Hello, everybody. Absolutely loads of you coming through. Great to see every single one of you today. Do be as quick as you possibly can to get your hands on this one. I just think it's so pretty. It's got such an elegance to it. You know, if you did just want to do the likes of the the one to own, chain on this. I mean, you could have it as a pendant, and I think it would sit. So, uh-oh, it's gone down my top. Just challenge yourself. Deb, you say something interesting whilst I fish this out of my cleavage.
So it just shows.
Not the first time I've done that, won't be the last. Yeah, go on, tell us, Deb.
Yeah, it just shows how versatile it really is.
Yeah, it does.
You could wear it wherever you like.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Why not? If you just put this with, say, the one to own chain, you could almost have it sitting like this, couldn't you? You know what I mean? If you have this on chain, you would link it like that. You don't even have to do it as like a pendant, do you?
No. And also, some of the chains, I need to have a look at that, see if you could do it. But you can cut the chain and reconnect it using jump rings or some of the finer head pins.
I get you.
And then pop that sort of within the chain as well.
The sterling silver diamond chain is at the bottom of your screen right now, and it was just £8.95. I know, a bit of a mischievous one, since it was 20 whole inches in a necklace, and it is a necklace, as you can see, with the clasp on the base there. Yeah, so a really lovely kind of pairing design. Okay, everybody, if you like what you see when it comes to the marquise design, then do make sure you're adding this to your order, because as you know, I said, I've got loads of you coming in for this. Names went off my screen a long time ago and beyond. So do make sure that you're coming in and getting this, because don't forget, when we're looking at amber, you're looking at something which can be forged, which can be faked, which we obviously bring you the best, the true, the real quality from your Baltic location, and you have such an open, beautiful design on this that the pathway of light really does translate beautifully over all of those organics within there. I only started off with 150, and I've probably got about 70 left, would you say? But there are loads of you with it in your baskets, so that's your last treat of your amber for this afternoon and for the weekend mid-show. So well done to everyone who's got their hands on that. I think it's just so pretty, really impressive look. And actually, let me just really quickly, if I may, show you the back, just really quickly. It does say 925, but I just like how we've even kept it open a little bit at the sides. Yeah. I just think that gives it a real nice interest of a look. Just looks like it's being hugged, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Means it's pretty from the sides too. Well done, everyone. Okay, I promised you some extra treats. Thank you, Pete. I promised you some extra treats today, and I promised you we would be talking mixed media. We have done mixed media already, working with sterling and silver, and working with metals, and working with your wires, and we're also going to talk a little bit about working with your paracords now, because as we saw, Deb has worked with paracord, well, climbing cord, whatever you want to call it, on this design, and we said it was a beautiful juxtaposition, didn't we, in its strength to the piece. Paracord itself is this a material very much like the one you're looking at now, which comes in a mass range of colours, and it's essentially something that you can work with and weave with and make with, but you can also do really simplistic talks and comfy pieces with it as well, which is really important. We want jewellery to be comfy, or else we're not going to wear it, are we? You have got your introduction to paracord DVD here. You'll be able to see loads of different things on this. For example, how to melt it. Wow, that's not your final prize. Who drops this in prize? Phil. Producer Phil, the sneaky little newt, dropped it in prize. This is a little bit from the DVD itself. Oof. We don't do discounts on DVDs.
Good grief. No.
We do not do discounts on DVDs.
Wow.
Wowzers, wowzers. Okay, £2.50. Do you know what? At that price point, even if you've never tried this before, that really is a great deal. And I don't know if are we going to do the jigs? I don't know. We are after the break. So you see the piece of equipment that the guest designer was using then, these jigs. I've got one or more coming up for you after the break. We very rarely get to see them. I might have paracord as well, mightn't I? I have got paracord as well. So this DVD shows you absolutely everything you need to know. And just to let you know, paracord as well is a medium that a lot of young people can get involved with. There is actually magazines dedicated to young people about paracord. And apart from things like the melting, which is just an open flame to basically seal or mix colours together, it really is a lovely, safe medium for lots of people to get involved with. And the paracord itself as well, it's parachute cord essentially, so it's very strong, very durable, and some of the kind of most loved and best known explorers in the world wear paracord because it is something that can be used for lots of other things, not just jewellery. You can actually unravel it and use it in survival things. I mean, that's cool, isn't it?
It
Don't
is.
get that often at all. Okay, everybody, Amber Weekend. We are going to go to a little bit of a break now. After the break, we are going to be bringing you more paracord, more designs, recaps on Amber, more Deb, and more inspiration. Yes, you heard me. I'll be back after this.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. It's lovely to have you with me this afternoon. Happy Sunday, everyone. If you're thinking, oh, it's Sunday, that means it's Monday tomorrow. Stop it. Optimism. Glasses are full. It's lovely to be with you. Monday isn't a whole day away yet. We don't have to worry about it at all. Why not? Let's treat ourselves this weekend so that we've got something to look forward to in the week. Loads of treasures being delivered to our door. Just before the break, I brought to you a DVD about paracord, and now I have got for you loads more paracord. I was going to say memorabilia, but it's completely the wrong word. I just want to let you know, before I bring that to you, if I may, that I have got something you're going to like a lot coming up just before the end of this show. It's turquoise. Mexican turquoise, framed in sterling silver. You have got something here that will go absolutely sweetly with my guest designer's second make of the day. Today I'm joined by the wonderful Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Hello. Look at her new haircut. Doesn't she look glam? Doesn't she?
Oh, I didn't look glam the first day when I woke up after I'd had it done.
Why not?
Because it was all like...
Was it?
Very odd, yeah.
Oh...
Yeah. Yeah.
Just stop myself from sneezing then. You're all right, don't worry. Oh, I hate that, don't you?
Yeah, you know
people
it's going to
say
come.
look at the light, don't they? But I've got a migraine, so I can't do that. Lovely lady. The second one that you work with turquoise, like I have before the end of the show, which would look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
You could just slot it in to that chain going around the neckline, couldn't you?
Yes,
just bringing that colour up around.
Because you've got sterling silver in that kit, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Alongside the amber. I think it would just look beautiful. Can you imagine that? Just some of these, because you're getting loads of them linked in between this design. But also, you didn't just use turquoise, you used paracord too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Paracord. We have got your jigs here for you. So you've just managed to buy the DVD. I'm sure you got your hands on that. Got reduced in price. We don't do sales on DVDs usually, but it was £2.50. So just treat yourself to it. Why not? You have got here a double opportunity to get your hands on the jigs. Which one are we doing first, please, Tom? The largest one. No props, pal. This is the necklace making one. Now, for anyone who's not paracorded before, can you tell us a little bit about it? What kind of looks it gets?
It's like, well, there's all different things, because you can use it in a single strand and just use it with the kumihimo ends. That's the word. Kumihimo ends, and then it makes a really clean, simple bracelet. Or you can almost do like a macrame piece. And that's where you'd use the jig, because it will support and provide tension, so that you can then work with it. And it creates lovely chunky designs. And what I love most about it, I think, is the colour. The fact that you can give a real shot of colour. And that's why I wanted to use it with the copper, is because I wanted the contrast to colour. And I just thought that it works so nicely with the turquoise.
It really does, doesn't it?
So it's a really versatile material. Going from really simple, clean designs through to your macrame, more chunky designs. And also you can weave it and braid it, so do some of your Celtic knots with it as well.
Perfect idea.
Absolutely brilliant.
It really is very special indeed. This is the necklace making design tool that you have here. If you've not seen the jig, the DVD shows you how to use this. It shows you how to set it up pretty much and everything else. But you don't just have to use it with your paracord, you can use it with so much more. It has always been this price, always. And then Phil came along, producer Phil. He's a mischievous little newt. And he dropped it down in price. You ready for this?
No way. Whoa.
Say nothing, do nothing, just dial as quickly as you possibly can. This is your necklace jig. This does your necklace size. It's really easy to use. It does tell you on the DVD, but basically unscrew that, link it up. There you go, to make your different sizes. So you've got, that is the sound of quality. So you can do different lengths of your necklace, but it's not just about paracord. I mean, using your macrame on this, you don't even need to clip in if you don't want to. You can just loop your cords through here. You can even unscrew them and put something else on there if you want to. But just link your cords through there and it can help you with your macrame and everything else. Really easy and actually really good use too, because sometimes if you're doing the likes of your macrame and you're working on something flat, you'll know you have to kind of the board loom, you have to kind of lift it up and go through. With this, you've got a good inch or so of space, so it can be much easier for people. You're not kind of picking stuff up and moving them out of the way. Okay, they're about to sell out. I'm sorry about that, everybody. That really is a price point I'm not allowed to guarantee in the future. I do apologise. I'm really quickly going to bring you the bracelet version now. Does the same, says the same, works the same. Again, it is a wooden, true wood design. You've got your different sizes on there that you can work to. So, for example, you're at the likes of your 11 inches here, so you can do around about a 6 inch to a 12, well, even to a 13 inch almost design on this one actually. This is your bracelet design that we have here, but don't forget it's also going to be good for doing little like pendants if you wanted to. Well, we've taken this to $6.95 as well. How is this? I think that's incredible. I really do. Do you know what? At price points like that, it doesn't matter if maybe paracord's not for you. Try out designs like this with your leather that you might already love. If you love your Kumihimo, you're probably going to love this. If you love the likes of knitting, you're probably going to love this, because it's quite a repetitive kind of thing to get into that you can kind of flow with, isn't it?
Do you know as well, your t-shirt yarn?
Yes.
If you have multiple strands and you're then trying to wrap another strand round, sometimes you can find it's quite difficult to hold and keep the tension. And this is brilliant. So you can put multiple strands in, sort of hold it within your jig and work around. So it gives you an extra pair of hands.
Perfect. Get your hands on those ones whilst you can. If you've not seen the paracord designs before, we did have the DVD, a snippet of the DVD on for you earlier on, so just here's a bit of it, look. So this is the jig in action. It's shown how to set it up. You get taught how to do that lovely twisted design. You get taught how to do designs like this. And the thing is, for a lot of these, you don't really need it to be paracord. I don't see for any reason until it's, kind of splicing whenever at the end, that you couldn't use the likes of your, normal cord, your hemp cords even on designs like that. So give it a go, and if you do want to get your hands on paracord, I've got your back. I've got your back. We're going to bring you some now. Question mark? Right now. Just to let you know as well. Coming up for you in a bit. Don't know where we found them. Are they in shop, Bruce? I'm trying to get them in shop for you. There they are.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fab.
Bit special. Don't know where we found them, but we have. Rose gold head pins, anybody? Oh, they're coming up for you in a bit. And do not forget, I've got that turquoise too. Okay, I'm going to bring to you now some paracord. Now, please do forgive me. We haven't managed to get any into the studio because it's Sunday and everyone's off on a Sunday. So we have got a selection of different paracords to bring to you now, and this one I'm about to show you is your 4mm. Now, the one that Deb's worked with is about a sort of 10-ish mil. It's a big, thick, sturdy one. So imagine just under the half of the thickness of this one. It is your 4mm I'm about to bring to you. And yes, you can use this type of cording on the jig that I'm about to show you. So this is your picture of it here. Come here, you. Straight down in price. Oh. What?
No.
£1. £1. This is 16 foot. That'll do you loads of necklaces or bracelets. Do you loads of bracelets.
Wow.
This is your aqua power paracord that you've got here. I mean, just think, if you wanted to do like a talk style, like Deb has on that piece, 16 foot, I mean...
Well, I used about 16 inches.
Well, yeah.
For that, so...
So you're going to be able to make loads of them. You're going to be able to do a good few, aren't you?
Do you know, for less than £20, you can get the DVD, the jig, and
some
paracord. And get started.
Yeah, you start a whole new medium for less than £20.
That's amazing.
Nearly sold out, everyone. Next up, what are we doing? Next up, I'm going to bring you a turquoise, which would go perfectly with the turquoise I've got for you later. We'll bring it up on your screen in a second. Let me just show you this turquoise. If you've just tuned in, this is the turquoise that I've got coming up for you, way up. About 35 minutes? Probably. Right. And you're getting loads of those. This is £1 as well. These ones. Not this. Oh my days. That is not £1. This is £1. This paracord here. Now this again is your 4mm and it is your turquoise colour that we've got there for you. For exciting macrame designs. That is up on your screen right now, so if you want to get your hands on that one, you know what to do. 0800 644 655 for you today. £1, not the price it should be, but you know what you're going to do. Get a bargain, that's what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Well done everybody on that one. A lovely colour. Loads of you coming through for that one. Hang on, where are you? Can't see. Whoa, hello. Hello, Helena and Wendy and Jackie and Jeanette and flippity doodah. There's loads of you coming in for that one. You know what? When it's £1, it's £1. And what I will say too is, you know, our quality is very, very good, I have to say. Okay, and then the final one. Do you want another £1? Oh, go on then. One of my fave colours. I'm gone.
This is one of my favourite colours with turquoise as well.
And you said that. Tell me why, because I don't necessarily go purple and turquoise.
Yeah,
yes,
it just looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think it's because they're both really intense colours, strong colours. And also they've both got like a blue tone to them. And they just work. They just work.
£2.95. I don't think so. It's only £1 for you now. So get it, check it out. There it is. Looks just changed. It's caught up £1 there for you. £1 today at 16 foot for you there, and it is 4mm. Well done to you all on that one. That's the purple paracord for you. Okay, everybody, let's get you some more treats. Let's get you some more deals. Let's get you raring and ready to go. I've got the headpins coming up shortly. I've got the final few of the bracelet jigs, but not many. Yeah, we can do them now if you want. I'll bring you the rose gold if you'd like on the head pins now. You were actually talking about head pins earlier on, weren't you, with the copper?
Yes.
Was it with the copper?
Yeah.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because you have used head pin elements, haven't you?
On the earrings and on the bottom of the tassel. on the necklace with the paracord.
Now these are the flat-bottomed, finish sentence, head pins. Blimey, sorry, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Flat-bottomed head pins. What is good about a flat-bottom head pin?
Well, I
Apart from the fact that they make the rocking world go round, obviously.
They do, they do. I think sometimes it's really nice to have the ball detail or a fancy detail on your head pin. And when you pop it into your gemstone, you'll see that metal. Whereas if you're using the flat ones, a lot more of your focus goes onto the gemstone. So, for example, if you're actually using these with the amber, it'll all be about the amber.
Yeah, totally.
So that I love using these and having basically the gemstone be the centre of attention.
It's perfect, that, isn't it? Really good. Oh, so I have got. Do you know what? I've been having a right chuckle at these. I'm sorry. Look at this paracord. Look, I didn't realise this jig was so shocked. Ooh, ooh, it's been dropped in price. Ooh, look. Ooh.
You could have a conversation between the jig and the piece of foam from inside the box. From
You've
earlier.
gone too far, Deb.
I always do. Always.
£2,095 for you today on the head pins, everybody. I think that's a great price. I really do. For the amount you get in 100. I mean, how much does that work out approximately each? Look at him, Ben. Look. Ben just walked in like, woo! What do you think he's saying, Ben?
I don't really know.
Like that?
Yeah.
He looks dead shocked, doesn't he?
Can you have a little girlfriend?
Uh-oh.
What? You're going to have a little girlfriend, yeah. I know, I think mine's the girl, because mine's got eyelashes. Yours are more like eyebrows. Oh, I'm winking at you. Right, go away, Ben. We've got a job to do. Oh, that's wonderful, Ben, for you. Anyway, well done, everybody. £2.95 today for 100 of these. You know how much that is per head pin, approximately? 3p. What can you get nowadays for 3p? Go.
Nothing. You can't get anything for 3p. It's not enough for fountains anymore, is it?
What?
It's not enough for fountains.
I have is that a saying, or is that just fallen out of your face?
You heard it here first.
I love that. You heard it here first. I like that as a saying. It's not even enough for fountains.
Oh, the sherbet.
You are quite the poet, Bro Pete. You really are. Yeah.
Does he mean those sherbet dippy fountain things?
No.
No.
You have the Trevi fountains or something.
But like, he's basically saying, I'll tell you this in layers, because Brother Pete, very much like an onion. Do you know what I mean? A lot of depth makes people cry. I'm joking though. No, he's saying like, you know, to throw in a fountain like the Trevi. So he's basically saying like you couldn't even buy a wish for £3. Are you?
Oh, I see.
Not with inflation, he's now going on. And we'll be back with our financial advisor shortly. But right now, £2.95 for 100 of these today. Well done, absolutely everyone. Okay, let's move on up. Sunstone, I'm going to bring to you. When I say sunstone, what springs to mind, please, Deb?
Just warmth. Warmth.
Wow. Short but sweet.
Yeah.
It is warmth. I get
warmth.
That. Yeah.
Sparkle.
Yeah.
And a much underrated gemstone, I would say.
I'm on board with you there. Yeah. You and I are travelling in the same boat, my friend. Tell me why.
I really just like think it has so much about it. So much. You know, it's really unusual.
Yeah, it is.
And it's just gorgeous. Pretty. Feminine, and actually these shapes would make fabulous flowers.
Ooh, yes, perfect. It is
Yeah.
a natural strand. I've got to say, this is a bit different to the ones I'm used to. It's got almost a raspberry ripple kind of effect to it, hasn't it? Really has. It's got that raspberry ripple kind of look to it. It's got these lovely kind of delicate peaches. It's almost got like a morganite hue in the back palette of it, actually. This has never been seen before. It is a premiere opportunity. Let's give you a premiere price point. Right, come on. You've never been able to own this before. We've never had the opportunity on this before. £1.95 is your deal on this one today. Come on in, get it whilst you can. And because it is a genuine gemstone, it is the real deal. There is elements of that shine and shimmer we expect from sunstone on this. But I do think it's got a slightly different look and appeal. I mean, this is going to add interest. You don't have to use these as drops. Use it, you know, in a waterfall. Use it, in your rosary designs. You can use this in so many different ways at £1.95, so it really is one of those you don't really need to think that much about it, in particular when I pair it with the likes of the rose gold plated head pins, and you know that you're getting both these things for under a fiver, is it? Under £5 for both products. I mean, you can't say fairer than that, really. You can't. Basically giving away this genuine gemstone today, so make the most of it whilst you can. That looks like it will sell out in the next sort of 5 minutes. You scream! Wait. Oh, sorry, I thought we were playing something then. Come just went to me. Ice cream. What? Oh, bubblegum colour. Bubblegum ice cream, is that what it's called? Ice cream colour.
You have that yet?
I have.
Yeah,
because when we first brought these to air, I'd never tried bubblegum ice cream. I was like, we are about ice cream that's blue. You having a giggle? Anyway, went to Morecambe, and you know Morecambe, they've got a cracking range of ice creams, and I had an ice cream cone, a bubblegum one, me next to the statue of Morecambe. Yeah, have you not had it?
No.
Imagine bubblegum.
Yep.
Now make it really cold.
Yeah.
And creamy. Yeah. It's, how do I put it? It's not when you can have too much of, is it, Brother Pete?
Oh, isn't it? That's dangerous.
No, it's, I don't know, it's kind of creamy and minty, sort of almost. Bubblegummy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, just come on in and get deals like this whilst you can. Yes, all right, you have to cope with our random ramblings, but it is worth it for the... We're making up for it with prices like this for you today. £2.95 for every single one of you. Right. Who is in charge of these prices? Woo-hoo! But I thought clearance was over. Liz, don't blame me. Blame him.
Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom. Yeah.
Uncle Tom. There he is. Wait, wasn't that a TV show? You have to go in because you talk backstage. Thanks for the update. What was that? Is it Good Night, Mr. Tom's what I'm thinking of? Oh, yeah. You are a bit like him. He was lovely, wasn't he? It is Johnny, right? Yeah. Well done, everybody. It's him in charge of these deals. It's him in charge of these prices. Do not blame me. Blame it on Tom. Please do feel free. He's giving us great treats, isn't he? And we're going to be keeping those treats going until the end of this hour. Rose quartz. Oh, these are beautiful Madagascan rose quartz for you here. I absolutely adore the glow that this emits, and that's mainly due to the structure of this, the perfect selection of the silicone and the quartz that meet up idyllically, but also I love it because of that location. The glow it gives is something substantial, something to really enjoy. I think it's just captivating. Deb Rudge, I can see you having a little nosy over at this. Tell me what you're thinking. What's going through your mind?
I'm loving the faceting, the shape, the faceting, obviously the quality.
Yeah.
But we don't often get corner drilled
You're not wrong.
gemstones like that and make a really nice ring.
perfect for a ring.
Yeah.
How might you do that?
Well, you can use your 0.8 sterling silver wire from the first kit if you were lucky enough to get that.
Oh,
That'd work really well.
Yeah.
Or actually, your fuchsia pink as well, your 0.4, and just weave it or twist a few together.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But you could actually glue some wire into the gemstone if you want to, or ignore the drill hole
entirely,
completely, and prong set.
I like that idea.
Which would be nice.
You could do that. Obviously, we've put a hot pink strand through, so if you took the strand out, drill hole.
Yeah, almost disappear then. Yeah.
Noticeable. Now, I'm bringing that price down for you. $6.95 is a dropped deal. But we're going to take it to a new low price point for you today, okay? Get ready. £5.95, £4.95, £3.95, £2.95. That is your deal. That is your price point today. You've got to make sure you're coming in and getting your hands on these. Tom's just gone, do not tell Ali, because this is one of her favourites and we've just taken it to a very low deal for you. Keep it on the down low, everybody. £2.95. That really is an absolute treasure of a treat. I mean, these in cufflinks, these as like a tie pin. There's so much you can do with these. There really, truly is. And at £2.95, they're working out pennies each. Absolute pennies. Tiny amount each for you today. Okay, there's loads of you in. Hello, Ayrshire, Hampshire, Essex, Sussex. Hello to Nottinghamshire, Dublin, Surrey. Well done to every single one of you coming in for these. Do you know, these look really nice in too if you like the likes of your embroidery, etc., and your textiles. I think these look really nice as elements added to maybe the likes of your patchwork. You could really easily do that and kind of sew these on in your designs really easily.
On your bags and maybe even belts. Things like that as well.
What's that? They're about to sell out. Sorry, I only got about 40 left. It's the 40. Okay, we're going to 40. Okay, no problem. What's this? How interesting. I've got two things in this box. Does it have a gemstone with it? It's just the ring mount. White topaz around the outside. Actually, you don't even need a gemstone in the centre of this if you don't want. It's quite a nice open design as it is. This has not been seen since, 2015. That was literally years ago. That's ages, isn't it? Literally years ago. This is a ring we haven't seen in a very long time indeed. Take a little look. Sterling silver. Oh, that is so pretty. With that wonderful topaz, and we have got that. I really like the open design on this. It has got prongs, so if you have got calibrated designs you can put it in there, but you can just lop, and you're going to get that look. This really nice open, almost like a bow design, don't you think?
Yeah, it is.
Has it? It's been £9.95. I think that's a great deal. Have a little look at the amount of topaz we've got in here. We're saying goodbye. We're saying so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Just come on in and get it. Is this sterling silver? Yes. Is this natural topaz? Yes. Is this 3 grams of precious metal? Yes. Is this an absolute Hank Marvin bargain? Yeah. £4.20. I've got 53 at this point because I've already had loads of people checking out. When the £9.95 mark came in, people were like, oh, don't mind if I do. But we've got an even better one now. Do apologise. There's one of my dog hairs on that. Oh, possibly off my jacket. Do apologise. But you have got something here. You can just leave it open like that. Just lop those bits off, file them off, cut them off, then file them down, sterling silver. Yeah. Or you can make a bead to go in there. You can make a little resin dome, or you can make polymer clay, because don't forget, if you make a polymer clay bead, if you get an etching of ish shape to this, if it doesn't go quite right, doesn't fit in quite right, you just file it off, don't you?
Yeah,
with
sand
polymer.
it down a bit.
Sand it down a bit if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, yeah. That's cracking price,
isn't it? They're going to sell out. Yes, that's real topaz on the inside. Good work, everybody. Blue colour quartz in a graduated necklace design. Blimey, that's cold. Have a look at this graduated necklace strand in our blue coloured quartz here. I love the graduation on this strand, and it's going massive difference as well. You've got from a 5 to a 15mm strand here. So you've got a big graduation. Big graduation means it gives you a really nice feminine look like this. It means it hangs really nicely if you do want to wear it just like that. But it also means towards the ends and the smaller piece you've got dainty jewellery, towards the centre you've got big bold jewellery. So you can easily have in a strand like this a pair of earrings towards the end, a dainty bracelet, getting more middling, and then right in the centre, big bold pendant designs. So you've got, realistically, and I would say very easily, 4, 5, 6 even different pieces of jewellery on this one strand. I think when you've got that lovely misty, almost angel-like colouring to this, it's going to work so beautifully with a lot of your pieces because it is quite complementary. I mean, even though we're close in the same kind of realm, let's say, of the colour wheel, I still think it works really nicely with the turquoise.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it? That's coming up in minutes for you, everyone. £6.95 on your blue colour quartz here, and that is for a mammoth amount of these ones. Keen eyes, keep them peeled. You may well notice that we're poking this down a little bit. £5.95 for you. Oh, or is it? You have got a very special chance here. Come on in, get the most out of these deals whilst you can. You're right, it's not a clearance weekend, but boy, okay, there you are, everybody. £3.95 on these. Let me show you the graduation to show you how workable this is, to show you how easy it is. Final price point on this one now, £2.95 for you. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. Look at the graduation, the differentiation you've got in this. I mean, that price point again. And the great thing about a strand like this is, notice it's all knotted in between. If you've ever done pearl knotting, you actually know that that isn't the easiest thing to do.
No.
We've gone to that extra step to do it, which is great because it means, say, you just want the biggest one for a make, you don't have to cut the end off, unstrand them all, get them all out of the wrong order because they've all been sized perfectly, and then you have to take them all off to get them in order. You just chop here, and only that one will come off. And you're sorted then. They're all staying in order, you're not messing about, you're not fiddling around. Let me also show you, if I may, the drill hole on these, just to show you how sizable that actually is. I mean, that is a sizable drill hole for the amount of cords going through them. So you could use these in beading.
Yeah, you could. You could fit more as well through there.
Yeah.
So in your macrame pieces, it'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
Because there's so much space.
Yeah. And I've got to say, quite a popular colour for this year actually, because it's Pantone-esque. It goes alongside nicely with the greenery, doesn't it? I've got to move on, I'm sorry, got 60 something of those. Okay, how about I bring to you something in a box? What could it be? Aww. Pardon? This is gonna go. I love this design of ring. Does it fit me? Oh, almost. I love this design of ring. If you haven't seen this design of ring before, if you haven't known the story of it, I'm sure you will have seen it before. It's essentially a ring that's covered in myths, legends and tales, and it's said that it depends on which direction you wear the ring is saying whether or not you're taken, whether or not you're available. And it is, you know, the heart with the 2 clasping hands around it, and the opportunity for you to place next month's birthstone in the centre of it. Let me do that, if I may, really quickly, just to give you an idea. Whilst we do that, are we getting a price on, are we? Always been £17.95. Look at that. Sterling silver this is. It's perfect for next month because it's February's birthstone. Valentine's Day it's perfect for, because don't forget it's the gemstone of Valentine's, and you've got the story in this. What a nice way to ask someone out, isn't it? Just a thought. £5 £5.95 today. That is a very special deal. This is a size 9 for you, but don't forget, if this is too big for someone you gift it for, why don't you get them the likes of our one-to-own chain, which is completely been taken. No, it's not. It's right here in front of me. Why don't you get them something like the one-to-own chain and the ring on it? Because a lot of people and a lot of the fashion at the moment is wearing rings on chain. So, you know, you could do something like that really easily, couldn't you? And just have that design on there.
And it's such a pretty design as well. It'd work really nicely on there.
Really would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's loads of you in for this one. Absolutely loads of you. What a beautiful looking ring. What a beautiful looking design. And for anyone who is, you know, a February baby, what a thoughtful gift it is as well. Really thoughtful. Or just for a purple lover.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. A good opportunity for you today. You like amethyst, don't you, Pete?
I love amethyst.
What do you like about it?
Well, I'm a February.
Yeah, I know, because you used to be a founding member of Team Amethyst, we did. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It got disbanded, we got broken up. Well, it's not really a team when only half of you are, is it really? Where to, lovely chops? Climber earrings with American fire opal in there, I've just been told. Oh, sorry, there's something else in that product. It's in a box, you're right. Wow. Wow, they're fab. Wow, they're fab.
Uh-oh, do I need these?
Oh, I think they are wonderful. Hang on. Let me get a hold on it. Let me get a grip on it. American Fire Opal, I'm there. Oh, cool, blimey. I'm there already with the American Fire Opal. I'm there, I'm on. But I'm there even more with the design feature on these.
Oh, wow.
Look how fab that is.
That is really cool.
That's super cool, isn't it, for an earring design? You're not just getting one either. You're getting two of them. Two of these. What do you think about them? Stars, moon and that sun with the ever glowing fire opal in the centre. Now this is your American fire opal. I don't know when the last time you saw American fire opal was, but for me it has been quite some time. American fire opal, one of those opals that you really have to keep your eye on, because essentially, Mexico pretty much used to dominate the market when it came to fire opal, and then America not so long ago actually came with their pieces. Now, Chuck, one of the gentlemen who runs the mine, basically was telling me once about how they do not get the land, they don't own the land, they rent the land, and they only get a year-by-year lease on the land. So basically, you know, a year starts and they'll have the lease for a year, and then when that lease is finished, they don't know whether or not they're going to be able to get it again, because the landowner might decide, you know, that another mining industry wants to take over there, or they might decide that, you know, if they build a plot of houses there, then it might make more money. And so literally year to year, we do not know whether or not we're going to get this. Even the mine owners don't. We haven't seen it in absolutely yonks. So come on in and get it whilst you can, because it glows like any other fire opal, I think. You have got a should be price, sorry, of £21.95, everybody. See you later, sweet potato. We're going to do you a see you later deal on this. You ready? You've got climber earrings in. Are they sterling silver?
Gold, but...
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pretty. Do you expect prices like this for pieces like that?
No.
You really don't, do you?
Not
I mean,
for
look
something...
at the glow.
Sorry.
Go on.
As well, not for something with fire opal in it, for starters.
No.
And not for something with that much thought and design and... I mean, sterling silver as well. No. £10.95, that's wrong.
That is spectacular, isn't it? Isn't it fab?
It's only really wrong because I can't get them.
Loads of people are coming in for these ones.
Yeah, I'm not
Climber
surprised.
earrings are massively popular at the moment. They have almost gone. I apologise, we're going to have to get them off your screen. Well done, everyone. Are you calling me Pops? Hey there, Pops. Oh, we were trying to say box. Okay, all right, fair dues. I was like, oh, I know we're mates, but like Pops is a bit weird. Rose gold pink shell. What are you two chortling at now? Pops. All right, there, Pops. There we go. Rose gold. What did you just say? It's catching. I apologise. This stuff. Now, if you've never got to work with shell pearl before, oh, you're missing out. You really are. You really, truly are. Pearls. We like about pearls the way they diffuse the light. We like that it gives you off like a little sort of gentleness. And that's exactly what shell pearl does. The only thing that's different really in the main look of a shell pearl is numero uno, we can facet it. We can't do that with pearls. Numero dos, the fact that you tend to get bigger sizes in your pink shell. Number C, let's say, is the strength of these. Pearls themselves, delicate little flowers. Don't get your perfume anywhere near them. They will not thank you one bit. Genuine, real deal pearls. They will get spots, they will speckle, they will mark, they will age. These, though, hard as nails. They can take anything on. Honestly, really strong. But also, one thing we can't do with pearls that we can do with things like this is take a massive 12mm size to a clearance beating price of... That was a clearance price point, by the way. Like, that's not even the should have been price. But we're going to outdo clearance when you saw this at clearance.
Oh.
I think you've said it all. £3.95 is your deal on this one today, everyone. Roll up, come on in and get your hands on goodies like this whilst you can, because it really is such a dainty, delicate, beautiful look that we have on all of these. I think they're so pretty. And I mean, there's absolutely loads you could add to these. I'm just thinking, because of the size and shape of these, hey, you could always pair the likes of your amber with them, couldn't you?
Nice.
You could. Sold out. Sorry. Oh, sorry. There's loads you could do with these ones, there really is. What about this one? This is quite, good balance for it. What? Sold out? Oh, sorry. Not very good at this, am I? You could put loads with these, you really could. Get them whilst you can. I'm going to leave that one with you, if I may. That was a beating clearance price. This is... a ring. Oh, I love these rings. Sterling silver. Chunky jewellery is everywhere at the moment. This year, I don't know if you've seen this in Vogue, they're talking about lots of the jewellery trends for 2017, and one of the trends for 2017 is the arm cuff. Now, I don't mean arm cuff as in up here, I mean big, bold designs that go around and they're really adorned on the arm. But it's all about bigger jewellery in general. Even the hand adornments once were just a dainty chain going to one ring. Now, no. You've got a ring on every single finger and a big cuff that's got a stacker on top of it. It's big, bold looks in jewellery this year, and this is going to help you out with it. Take a look at this beautiful ring for you to design however you like. Now, this is a very interesting look and design. Now, look at this. Can you see all of the gaps in there? You can do your seed beading with this. Imagine seed beading or weaving your Swarovski in and out of these and doing layers and layers and layers of Swarovski for a really big,
nice
bold
idea.
look. Huh?
Yeah, nice idea.
Yeah. Well, and it's sterling silver, so why not? Not seen since last March. That seems like, what, almost a year. We're going to roll it down. We haven't seen this in ages. Look at the design of it. It's something very unique, very individual. You could do loads with it.
No way.
Oh my goodness, Tom is just giving us treat after treat after treat today. He really, really, really is. He's just going wild. What do you think, Deb?
I had these in a kit, and I can't remember when it was, a while ago.
Yeah.
And I actually cut them up.
Did you?
It was well over a year ago.
Yeah.
Cut them up and made it into a pendant. Lots of circles.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, because you can do stuff like that with it. I mean,
It's
you don't
stunning.
have to use it as a ring, do you?
So if you cut it off and just then, if you cut halfway down on those side struts, and then make a loop, you can connect stuff. So use it as a connector on a necklace or a tassel as well.
That's a nice idea. That's a really lovely idea.
But as a ring, it's fab as well.
As a ring, it's really comfortable, I have to say,
it is.
because it's attached as well, so it's not like moving about too much. It's a size 9 for you
Really
here.
solid.
Really, really solid. Well done. Absolutely everyone on that one. Speaking of really solid designs, hey, they fit like perfectly.
they fit.
Sorry, let me just show you. They fit like perfectly in this design.
Oh, Becky, you're a genius.
Oh, stop it. No, don't. Tell me more.
Inspirational.
Stop.
Awesome.
Thanks. And we have got these coming up for you right here, right now. Turquoise. Turquoise for many. I've said turquoise wrong. Turquoise for many says integrity. It says rarity. And when it's natural, it says speciality. And that is what I've got here. I've got all of those things and so much more set into sterling silver. This is your Mexican turquoise. Now, we do not get to see turquoise very often at all. I've already brought to you today, oh sorry, I went extremely northern then. I've already brought to you today the likes of your, where was yours from? Tibet, wasn't it? Your Tibetan turquoise. I have in the past brought you the likes of your American. This is your Mexican, and this is from a location in the south west regions of the United States and into Mexico. Now, what you get with a Mexican variety of your turquoise is a beautiful melding, I think, of the blues of your Tibetan. But the more dainty, let's say, matrix or webbing of your Sleeping Beauty. I think these are just elegant, essentially. And when you have this mammoth amount, and it is a big amount, you're going to get something to really quite striking, actually. Now, I do love the intrigue of these. I do love the beauty of these. And I was looking online the other day, actually, at the likes of Mexican opal. And your price points starting anywhere for individual pieces around the sort of £60 mark upwards. Now, I think that is something, a very, decent price, basically, for the likes of your turquoise, for how rare it is and how we're used to seeing it. What do you like about these ones, please?
They're just a lovely size. The colour's amazing. The quality of the turquoise is amazing. And I love the fact that the actual bezel mount fits the gemstone really perfectly.
Yeah. And that is important because it means that it gives you a finished feature, doesn't it?
It does. It's also, it means that the gemstone's really secure in the setting because it's finished so well.
Yeah.
And you get that little flash of silver just around the edge of the gemstone, so it's accentuating the shape. And I think these these look absolutely beautiful, lined up like that as a bracelet.
I mean, it's perfect.
That's what
isn't
I'd
it?
do straight off.
Yeah, you'd really want to, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, we are going to give you the opportunity to get your hands on these now. I just want to forewarn you, don't get to see things like this often at all. This is going to be very popular indeed, in particular for that drop-down deal of just £24.95. That, for the amount we've got here, 10 of these, really is something exceptional.
Yeah.
I mean, how much are you used to seeing the likes of Sleeping Beauty turquoise for? It's not generally working out about £2.50 each, is it?
Yeah, that's a really good price.
For the sterling silver amount that we've got here too.
Yeah, and the work, and plus the gemstone, the shaping, and they're all identical.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's a rush job, and
No.
they're absolutely perfect, identical.
They are, aren't they? They are just sensational. And I mean, look, with the amber,
lovely.
I always think turquoise and amber have quite a lot in common because they've got internal interest, haven't they? I like that together.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
it
want
would
a pair
go
of
with your
earrings
amber,
like that
wouldn't it?
now.
Oh, a pair of earrings would be beautiful like that, you're right. But that's the thing, I think this works really well with amber.
It really does.
If you've bought amber today, then why not add these ones to your order? And on the likes, as you said so rightly, on the likes of your slider bracelet, like the design we showed you earlier on, you know, you could incorporate maybe just one either side of this amber section.
Yeah.
That's going to give you a really worldly look, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Quite eclectic and boho, but absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
It is a snapshot of history across both boards, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Totally. And you're right, it does work. I maybe wouldn't have thought of it, but just seeing it there works perfectly.
Because for me, it's sunshine and blue sky, really, or sunshine on an ocean, actually. So that does work beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really romantic.
It is, you're right.
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you coming in and getting these. I think they are beautiful. And I'll just bring one with me, actually, to say that I want to show it with you Tibetan quality pieces, if I may.
Ah, yeah.
I'm going to bring a piece over. Come on, let's go. I'm going to walk over to the lovely Deb Rudge, who has been whipping up a storm with the challenge. Just wanted to show you it alongside the Tibetan quality.
Nice.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely has a different feel, I think.
It
Do
does,
you?
yeah.
It does definitely have a different feel to it. The matrix and the webbing is very different in both. But you could easily incorporate designs like this,
work.
especially as you've already got sterling silver in here.
Yeah, you could pop it into the tassel at this point here.
That's a nice idea.
And then it's like all the amber's focusing then up onto the turquoise even more.
I really like that idea. That's going to give such an intriguing look.
Yeah.
Would you attach it with the copper that you had?
Yeah, I would, because all the metals are combined in there anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, attach it with the copper.
Now, just to make everyone aware, if you did want to get your hands on the second kit, that's what had the likes of the bare copper wire in it, the bare copper jump rings, the bare copper sheet, and the amber with sterling silver, and the Tibetan turquoise, which we've got in pieces like this, and in this design that we showed you how to make earlier on.
Absolutely glorious.
I mean, you've got absolutely loads. But if you do want to really carry on that turquoise theme, then don't worry, I am absolutely and completely there for you with these ones. And I think we do have some of that kit left, don't we? I think we do. Yes, I've just been told we do. In fact, we're going to put it on the bottom of your screen for you right now. And we did a technique with this design here, which... Would you say it was beginner, intermediate? What would you say?
Beginner can do it, definitely. Yeah. I think obviously it's a little bit trickier doing it on this section than it is on the bottom here. But
why is it more difficult?
Because you've got other metal components coming around.
I see what you're saying.
To sort of trap that.
Yeah.
But on the bottom one, you can get into it really easily.
I see.
So that's the easiest place to start.
All
But
right,
yeah,
okay.
beginner, definitely.
And if you do want to have a little look back on that, don't forget we will put it up on YouTube for you. It'll be after the show at some point, but you can watch it back at your leisure. So if you buy the kit now, if you're thinking, well, I haven't seen the demonstration, it's all right, you can watch it on your laptop, you can watch it on your your kind of apps or whatever. You can watch it on anything really. So do make sure that you're making the most of that. Now, let's have a little look at Deb Rudge's challenge, shall we? We gave to Deb, I'll just show you the element itself first, this individual element, which is almost 3 elements in one. You can see that beautiful design there with the movement. Look at those waves, aren't they gorgeous? And you can see they are kind of individual pieces. If I just pop this on the bracelet stand, you'll be able to see exactly what Deb has done with it. Now tell us how this was to work with, please.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I keep getting distracted by how amazing it is. Just those little globes of amber and the waves just wrapping around. It's so beautiful. I wanted it to have the movement.
Yeah.
So that's why I put it into the bracelet and reflect the size and shape with some Mobius flowers.
That's a great idea.
But it's just, again, it's quite an eclectic sort of design where you can just add in different components. Beautiful.
I mean,
absolutely
how much
gorgeous
might you think of selling something like that for, considering, you know, say we're working with solid sterling silver, etc.
Yeah.
And it's amber.
Yeah.
Wow, unusual to see.
I think it's a £40-50 piece,
Yeah.
easily.
I completely agree with you on that. Although the component itself only $17.95.
So that's a brilliant price.
Isn't it?
I'd multi-buy it so I can make myself earrings as well.
That'd be really pretty. If I just show you around this too, I just want you to just know that the wave just goes like in that direction, but it kind of does in the opposite way, really, doesn't it?
It's almost like an infinity thing, because it just keeps going and you turn it and then it comes back on itself, and
it's beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing.
Deb, you're an absolute love. Thank you so much for
You're
today,
welcome.
for all of your makes and all your creativity. Please tell me, when are you with us next?
Thursday, and then for a workshop on Saturday.
Thursday, morning, middle or late?
Yes.
One of those. So much
I think
to look
it's
forward
morning.
to.
It's
Is
morning.
It? All right. Okay. So Thursday morning we
Yeah.
will see you.
Yeah.
And you've got a workshop.
Workshop at the weekend.
Any spaces left?
Yes. Hair garlands.
Have a little look online for that. Thank you very much for joining me and my team. Stay tuned for more Amber. I'll see you on Wednesday. See you later.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought